Hello. Hey everyone. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Let's see. Just seeing if this thing is working or not. Let's see, I turned the check-in on. A little bit rusty. It's been so long. I should have tested this if the check-in was working before. Come on. It's weird, it's not replying. That is weird. Wrong button. Huh. Let me see. Let me see. It isn't working. Oh, weird. How was your holidays, everyone? Ooh. Okay, I just found out what it was. 1 second. It'll take me 2 seconds to fix. I have one missing file. Haha, there you go. Okay, now checking is working. Well, whoops. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good holiday. Let's see, today we are going from Vladivostok, where we left it last. I thought it was working. There you go. Shoot. It goes crazy. Today, so we last left the plane in Vladivostok, which is just over here, just past North Korea. We'll be flying over the Sea of Odensk, and then we'll be stopping to refuel over here at a tiny airfield, probably actually a military airfield, and then continuing on over here over the Bering Sea and approaching into Anchorage there. And then once we get to Anchorage, well, we know can start planning the rest of the North American route, which probably through maybe British Columbia, Alberta, and down into the US. And then I don't know how many flights after that, but we need to get back to London. The goal is to get back to London eventually. Anyway, so that's the route today. And let's see what's the weather like today. Okay, so the weather at Vladivostok. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Calm. It's not too windy. Actually, don't have the numbers for this, but doesn't look too bad. All right. So here we are, Vladivostok Airport. There are no gates, if you remember from last time. We are. It's all just a ramp here. It's about 6 in the morning. Okay. Look, I've got on more flashlight in here. Okay, let's see. Let's turn on the batteries. Oops. Okay. External power. I can't even see the. Let's turn the fuel pumps on. And let's get the. I can't see where the dome light is.
Anadyr Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 25
That's a light switch.
8,000 feet. Departure on 133.7 squawk
Dave,
5046.
I can't see anything, it's so dark. Oh wait, here we go.
Contact ground on 121.7.
Come on. Those are the landing lights. Oh man. Why aren't they okay. I brightened up the display. Okay, get some lights in here. The damn thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, cabin temperature's set there. Oops. Emergency exit signs. And then I think we're done here. There we go. Ooh, nice. It's pretty. Alright. Set the altimeter there. Okay, that's set. Okay. Alright, so what else am I doing? I'm so a bit rusty. I haven't flown for like 2 weeks. Oh yeah. Let's get the nav started up. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Set these brightnesses. Okay then. Oh, you know what? Start the APU. Okay. APU master is on if you guys want to start the APU. Alright, there you go. Thank you very much. And then oh, nav came up really quick. Is that set to instant? Set to instant. Okay. Alright, let's get this flight entered in. Beep, 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 beep. So we're traveling from Uniform Hotel Whiskey Whiskey, which is Vladivostok, to Uniform Hotel Mike Alpha.
Vladivostok ground Zulu 1 requesting pushback.
No.
Zulu 1 pushback request accepted.
Ugh, I had it on automatic radio. Stop.
Vladivostok ground Zulu 1 requesting the end of pushback.
Zulu 1 request
Whoops.
to end
I'm not
pushback
even done yet. Alright. Let's get that set up. Fuel. Fuel. I think we'll need that. £17,000 will do today. 7.9 on the block fuel. There we go. Alright, do flaps 1, cough. Set V speeds. Alright. Yikes. Okay, so if we here's our flight plan today. I'll step you through. So we're here in the middle. We'll be taking off runway 25. We'll be heading out west, but kind of do a big turn back around to over to D1. We'll be going that way, but then we're turning around and heading back north to Dolma, and then we'll be heading to Lubbock. Insert tentative. and head into our destination from the south. And at the end we'll be doing a little loop around the airport to approach. And then there we'll stop, refuel, and then do the second half, which is to Anchorage. That's cool. And then as far as the departure procedures and stuff, we got whoops. Lock that crap back in. Okay, so this is the departure. We're taking off on runway 25, and then turning around and heading up on Dolma 1. So yeah, we'll be doing this, following this route up here, to Dolma, and then at the other end, we'll be approaching in from Tivla, just heading straight into this runway here, hopefully. And look at some of these routes, only for Russian users of airspace. Wonder why. And then this is the SID to take off. So after we refuel, we'll be just taking off straight up north and heading to, I think we're using NB1, which is this one. Anyway. Yeah, I hope we don't get shot down. Let's see. Okay, let's file the flight plan. Actually, the computer may have already filed. Okay. Yeah, so climb and maintain 8,000. Okay, that's set. The squawk is already set. Okay. I don't have ground services, please.
Vladivostok ground 01, could you please send the baggage?
Zulu 1 baggage is on the way.
Vladivostok ground 01, could you please send a ramp?
Zulu 1 ramp is on its way.
Okay, we're just loading up here. I didn't want her on the ramp, I wanted the catering truck.
Catering truck.
Zulu 1, the catering truck is on the road.
Hey, Angel Lawrence 52, thanks very much for the super chat. Awesome. I did have a good Christmas and New Year's. Hope you guys did too. It was nice taking a break, actually. Hey. I think today's in-flight entertainment we will be having some Dancing on the Moon. Will make a return for sure. And I have a movie. I was trying to get Plan 9 from outer space. Found something else. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Angel Lawrence. Do. Alright, yes, there's a way. Bags loaded, catering is done. We should be ready to take off. I don't think there's any.
Hello, and thank you for flying with Zulu Airways. A few announcements as we
Here's a
begin
safety
our flight.
announcement.
Everyone should have a look at the safety card that is in the seat pocket in front of you. Not only does it have pretty pictures, but it has important information about the location and how to operate all exits and explains other safety features of this airplane. Please keep your seatbelts fastened whenever the seatbelt light is on. To be safe, we recommend your seat stays fastened whenever you're in this seat, just in case there is unexpected turbulence. And please comply with instructions from the in-flight team with regard to the fastened seatbelt signs. For the 0.0001% of you who have never operated a seatbelt before, it works like this. Just insert the metal end into the buckle until it clicks, and pull on the loose end to tighten. To open, lift on the top of the buckle. Be sure the seatbelt fits low and tight across your lap, and you're good to go. There are 4 doors, 2 in the front and 2 in the rear. Each door has an inflation slide, which inflates when the door is open. There are also 4 window exits over the wings, also equipped with inflation slides. The slides at each door can also be attached from the airplane and be used for flotation if necessary. Each door and window and door exit is indicated by an exit sign.
Vladivostok,
There is also a
one
path of
requesting
white lights
pushback.
along the base of the seats that lead to red lights which mark the exits. Take a moment to look around and find your closest exit. This may be behind you. Go on, we'll wait. It's unlikely, but if the cabin pressure changes suddenly during the flight, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the compartment above your seat. If this happens, pull one of the masks down to your face and cover your nose and
You
mouth.
bleed on.
Slip the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling the loose ends at each side of the mask. Then just
Start
breathe.
engine 2.
Oxygen will flow to the mask, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to put your mask on before helping others and keep it on until a crew member advises you to take it off. Also unlikely is the possibility of a water landing, but just in case, a pouch containing a life vest is located under your seat. In first class, they're between seats at floor level. Take it out of the plastic bag and place the vest over your head. The strap goes around your waist and attaches with a buckle. Pull on the end of the strap to tighten. As you leave the aircraft, pull sharply on the red plastic handles to inflate. The vest can also be inflated by blowing into the red tubes at both shoulders. A water-activated locator light is attached at the shoulder level. Keep in mind that your seat cushion is not a flotation device, so please don't take it home with you. A word of compliance from my friends at the FAA. The airplane is one big no smoking
Engine
zone,
2 is
so you
started.
can't smoke in
Good
the
start.
restrooms or anywhere else on the flight.
Engine 1 start.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors isn't allowed by law, and everyone is required to follow the instructions from the in-flight team and comply with the information lighted signs and posted placards. Okay, so as we get ready for takeoff, please check that your seatbelts are fastened, seats and tray tables are up, and your electronics are off. As the crew comes through to make a final cabin check, please let us know if you have any questions or need any help. We promise to do everything we can to make sure you have a safe, comfortable flight, not least of which is ending this speech now.
Alright. Alright, there we go. We're almost ready for takeoff. Let's do the final checks. Let's see. According to our little warnings here, you got it TCAS. Set that. And set the predictive wind shear button on. Let's do flaps 1. Ground spoilers set and auto brake set to max. Everything else checks out. Turn the APU bleed off and turn the APU off now. Everything else is good there. Make sure our strobe. Oh, strobe is not time yet. That beacon is on. Nav and logo lights on. We go back to clearance here and request information taxi.
Vladivostok ground Zulu 1 with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Zulu 1 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 left via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 119 decimal, flight 1 ready.
How much taxi clearance?
Taxi to hold short runway 25 left using taxiway Alpha Zulu 1.
I'm gonna hand over the radio to the computer now. Bring up the map. Okay, so we need to just taxi to the end of the runway there. Okay, here we go. Well, not quite. 1 second. One more thing. Okay, engine mode selected like normal. Now we're good. Double check my throttle's working. Yep, okay. Where's the entrance onto the taxiway? Okay. Flaps are set. Flight controls checked.
Zulu 1 hold. Position caution. Other traffic.
Other traffic? I didn't see other traffic.
Zulu 1, continue taxi.
Roger, Zulu 1.
It is 6 a.m. In Vladivostok, or 6:30 by now. Alright, we are headed to runway 25 on left for takeoff. Hey Ethan, thanks for the super chat. It's awesome, thank you very much. What server am I on? I didn't know you could pick what server you were on the on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Isn't there just one? Oh, someone turned out lights. Okay, let's stop here.
Vladivostok Tower Zulu 1 ready for IFR departure runway 25 left.
Zulu 1 cleared for takeoff runway 25 left.
Okay, we're clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25 left Zulu 1.
Okay, start the clock. Alright, Good enough. Yeesh. Okay, manifex. Whoopsie. And off we go. Let's climb thrust.
Number 1 contact Vladivostok Center on 133.7.
5%. And we'll be making a
133.7 Zulu 1.
turn to the right.
Vladivostok Center Zulu 1 is at 800 feet, climbing 8,000 feet. Zulu 1 Vladivostok Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 30.42.
Gear is up. Whoopsie. Didn't see that. Okay, so we're pointed in the right direction now. We've just made a big turn over the airport. Okay, so it's about 6:30 a.m. We're 2 minutes into the departure, and we have safely taken off. Flaps clean, and then oops, I forgot to lock the door. Okay, and then disarm the ground spoilers. We're kind of good for now. Oh, poor baby. I didn't notice the on-screen alerts are not
Zulu 1 climb and maintain
showing up.
15,000 feet.
Weird.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet, Zulu 1.
Where's the alert box gone? Okay, we are 8,000 feet. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Got it. The sun is going to be coming up on our right. Floodlights a little bit strong on the tail. There's the sun. The sun's coming up on the right side there. We ascend out of Vladivostok now. we're super far north, so it's never really gonna get bright for very long. I think the sun sets at 2 o'clock in Alaska. Okay, so now we've taken off. Let's just do our... let's see who's on board today. Okay. Okay, this is who's checked in today. We have Aviation Explorer, Lucas C, Captain John, Co-Pilot Pickles, JetBlue Pilot, Ethan Bubeck, Crash Masmanian, Elon Nadler, Rary, Mike Stalik, Caden TY, 007, Eric Schwartz, H2's Aviation, Kilo Harris 63, Michael Robinson, iPhone 5, iPhone 5, Texas Flyboy, Austin Jones, Adam LeBleur, Olivier, Evans Datier, Rocket Gamer, Space Needle, Helmut Krauhammer 4th, Bo Bishar, or David, when you decide on a name, Sassy H, Tony Apollina, Brian Rock, Henning Halftab, Angel Orange 52, Tony Vasquez, Alex, Ryan D, Uncle Car Guy, and James Stenhouse, and 50/50 Bread. I think that's it all. Welcome to the flight, thanks for checking in. If you are watching but don't know how, someone in the chat can show you. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Let's just set that. Okay. Super chat again? The 2 super chats? Because I'm missing the same one. Check what's over. Hey. I never changed the server, so whatever the default server is, I guess. Thanks, Texas Flyboy. Okay, we're climbing to flight level 230, coming up to 210. A little bit of a crosswind, 33 knots. Not terrible. Here's your one row. Welcome to the flight. Okay. Boink. You know what time it is? Turn down the music. Set time.
Zone 1 climb and maintain flight level 290.
Dancing on the moon, your girl in your arms, far away from all the crowds, up above the silvery clouds. Dancing on the moon, with you in my arms, riding through the little stars, Venus, Jupiter, and Mars. Beyond the Milky Way, please don't hesitate. Close your eyes and sway. We're going through the dirty now. Dancing on the moon, with you in my arms, and our hearts will have a tune when we're dancing on the moon.
We've cleared to flight level 290.
You left me on purpose, you alley cat!
Don't worry, Wifey, I'll be back.
I do have live players on. I have all players on.
Dancing on the moon, with you in
That's right, Henning. Don't forget this is a super low budget airline. You're lucky we have the fuel to get to the destination. MSFS name is Info Zulu, one word. Do you find this simulator? I don't understand the question, Alex. 8,000 feet almost.
This is a great place for necking.
The ETA in the corner is ETA to our final destination in Anchorage. That is about 6 hours away right now. It's actually probably going to be under 6 hours, but we'll see. That doesn't include the landing to pick up fuel.
There is nothing quite so heavenly as the stars above to compare the snow and love. On the eye just seem to be dancing on the
Alright, climbing maintain 350. And off they go from the moon back to the Earth. Hey, Brian Rock. Our airline has not made enough money to get a Concorde yet, or even a good movie. Aerial refuel. Well, there is. Oh, hold on. Movie stuff. It's looped. Stop this before. It's madness. Okay. Okay, now's that time. Been looking forward to. I know. Let's get a round of drinks in.
Hello first-class passengers. My name is Seabot. I have worked for Zulu Airways for 3 hours. I hope you have had a comfortable journey so far. I am providing drinks and snacks. You are not in any danger. Ha ha ha, just joking. This airline treasures your business. Hello Aviation Explorer, here's a complimentary drink.
Alexander Strello says you need some checklists.
Hello Legacy, here's a complimentary
I
drink.
actually have Airbus checklists printed out, but I'm too lazy to read through them.
Hello Captain John and co-pilot Pickles, here's a complimentary drink.
It's the first flight after vacation. You'll be okay.
Hello JetBlue pilot, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Ethan Bubeck, here's a complimentary drink.
Silva 1 climb and maintain flight level 390.
Okay, flight level 390.
Hello Rach Masmanian, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Elon Adler, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Rary, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Mike Stellick, here's a complimentary drink.
So a really cool window view there.
Hello Cat and Ty, here's a complimentary drink. Hello 007, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Eric Schwartz, here's a complimentary drink. Hello H2S Aviation, here's a complimentary drink.
I think iPhone 5 is the last person in first class.
Hello Philip Harris 63, here's a complimentary drink.
But two more.
Hello Michael Robinson,
DJ
here's a complimentary
the
drink.
703. I'm assuming that's Ethan. There's no one else around.
Hello iPhone 5, here's a complimentary
Ooh, look
drink.
at that. Those mountains are cool. There's tiny little houses in the valleys. Little lights.
Hello economy class passengers, I am Zbot. You paid the bare minimum. And you get what you deserve. Please don't get in the way of my wheels. No one go to the toilet while I'm serving, I'm not moving out of the way. Hello Texas 1 Flyboy. Aren't you glad you're not flying Spirit Airlines?
See that you don't have a A320.
Haha. Hello Austin Jones. At least we are not as bad as Ryanair. You don't have to pay for oxygen.
This is
Yet. Haha.
This is the mod.
Hello
I
Adam
don't know
Mavaller. When I
how you
offered you the
think
pretzels
this is
or cookies, it was one or the other, not both. Do I look like I have $1 million to give away?
fly-by-wire A320 mod.
Hello Olivia Evanstoter. This airline is so bad the engines were backwards and we went back in time. Haha. Hello Rocket Gamer. I flew economy once. It was nice seeing how the other half lived, but I couldn't
Alright,
do it
Space
more
Needle,
than
you're
once.
up next.
Haha. Hello Space Needle. This airline is so bad the engines were backwards and we went back in time. Haha.
Space Needle, he said, this airline is so bad.
Hello Helmet Crothammer 4. Can I ask if you would swap your seat with the passenger in the middle seat in the back next to the toilets? They wants to sit next to their partner. Thanks. What do you mean you paid extra to pick that seat? But surely you don't want to keep them separate on this 1-hour flight? Haha. Hello Bobishika Hanker. There's no more room for your bag. You have to check that in the hold. That will be $50. If I have to ask again, that will be $100. Haha. Hello Sassy H. When I offered you the pretzels or cookies, it was one or the other, not both. Do I look like I have $1 million to give away? Haha. Hello Tony Apolinar. Are you thirsty? I have water for $9 but I have sparkling for 15. Haha. Hello Brian Rock. Aren't you glad you're not flying Spirit Airlines? Haha.
Megan, did you get that?
Hello Henning K-Pap. Yeah, I interviewed with Emirates, American Airlines, Southwest, and United but they said I had a bad personality. Haha. Hello Angel Lawrence 52 #1 news. Can you please keep your shoes on? It already smells like a cheese factory in here. Haha.
How many people on the plane now?
Hello Tony Vasquez Perez. This airline is so bad the engines were backwards and we went back in time. Haha. Hello Alex. Would you like a newspaper? I got one from last week.
Hi Chimp Supreme, thanks for checking in by the way.
Hello Ryan D. You look like you're having a good time. That's an extra $40 please. Yes, I take credit card but put away that Discover card. Haha. Hello Uncle Cargot. Are you thirsty? I have water for $9 but I have sparkling for 15. Haha. Hello James Stenhouse. You look like you're having a good time. That's an extra $40 please. Yes, I take credit card but put away that Discover card. Haha. Hello 50/50 bread. Has anyone seen the captain? He said he went to get some milk and I haven't seen him since takeoff. Haha. Hello Javonro. I have headphones if you forgot yours. They are $100. Not Apple AirPods, these are the kind you find at gas stations.
It's a robot that serves the drinks.
Haha. Hello Chimp Supreme. Are you thirsty?
I am in order.
I have water for $9 but I have sparkling for 15. Haha.
Let's see. The craziness on these live streams are not for everyone. This is not your standard flight sim stream. Clearly hate Digital Flight Deck, thanks for checking in. Okay, so we put Zebra away, then I don't know how bad this movie's gonna be, but it could be quite bad.
Dr. Mason. I'm sorry. I guess it was nothing but sudden light reflection that started.
No doubt a comet or a meteor.
No, it seemed to be a drill-shaped thing. Bulky.
Is this how this starts, or is there
Must have been my imagination.
maybe there's opening titles come up after the
speck of food floating in the ocean.
first scene?
Sooner or later to be swallowed up by some creature floating by.
Oh, come now.
Time will tell, Dr. can only wait and wonder how.
No, this is from the beginning. This is how it starts. I'm wondering if there's opening titles or not. Wow. Wait, that's a UFO. Teenagers from outer space, everyone.
Preliminary findings.
Thor reporting. 42 saturation degrees and 96 volumes. Intermediate fluctuation in Marfan content.
Derek reporting. Tridex mixer components ratio exceeding 7 to 1.4.
Moore reporting. Diagonal adjustment reading resisting structural forms by 2.8.0 Vernon.
Saul reporting. Uneven partoid levels intersect planes below 0.03.
Probably some crazy aliens.
Surface readings register above minimum requirements. Morrow, go below and bring up the young Gargan specimen. Now the decision depends on its reactions.
Wait, Captain.
These people from
I have
space are
found
so
evidence of intelligent beings on this planet.
Of what concern our foreign being?
Of none to you, Thor. Just as you were so unconcerned when you destroyed the small creature. So bravely.
It was no more than an insect.
But it had life. And that life you had to take to satisfy your endless hunger for killing.
Silence, both of you! Proceed, bring the Gargan.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Conditions here will be reported as unsatisfactory, as they were on the other planets we have charted.
By what authority?
You will prepare for takeoff. The ship will leave this planet immediately.
According to our code of operations.
You may forget the code of operations, Captain. Only civilized beings could have made the inscription on this metal piece. We shall not have the thousands of Gargans brought here to destroy them.
You have concern for foreign beings over our mission to locate grazing land for our Gargan herds? Recall, it is
Only
necessary
40% on
to
Rotten
reserve food
Tomatoes.
supply for our
I'm not
people.
surprised.
Our people. We live like parts of a machine. We don't know our fathers or mothers were raised in cubicles. The sick and the old are put to death.
It is the one and only way to maintain the supreme race. Have you forgotten it?
Our people have forgotten.
Wait, so
They
he's
have
an
been
alien,
made to forget for centuries.
and he's
But
rebelling
I have
against
learned how it once was. Families.
a
brothers and
rebellious
sisters.
teenage
There was
alien.
happiness. There was love.
Of what do you speak? From where have you learned such things?
I have read. I have read from this book. I discovered it and kept it hidden. Somehow it survived the flames of the Annihilators when our people were turned into mechanized slaves centuries ago.
When we return to our planet, the High Court may well sentence you to torture and death for this
This is
treason.
like
The High Court may judge me after we have
Alien
accomplished
Beverly
our
Hills
mission.
90210.
We will find an uninhabited planet to which the herds of Gargans may be shipped, without endangering civilized beings.
Let me see that book. I am interested to see what sways your mind so heavily.
Silva 1 contact Kavarov, center on
You may have it.
124.5. 124.5.
Bring up the Gargan. You were a fool, Derek. This book has poisoned your mind, and you shall suffer for it.
Captain, if the Gargans are shipped here, the inhabitants may destroy them. That possibility alone makes it worthwhile to locate an uninhabited planet.
That book has indeed made you forget many things. We are the supreme race. We have the supreme weapons. Keep him under guard, Thor. I will study the reactions of the young Gargan.
I know, even alien teenagers are upset with their parents. Surprise.
Before the High Court has you executed, you should be made to watch what happens when we return here with the Gargans. By the elements alone, they will grow to millions of times their original size in less time than it takes for the sun to rise and fall.
It drives, Captain. Already I can feel it has grown heavier.
We shall return to our base and lead the transport ships here. Soon this planet will be covered with full-grown Gargans. A safe distance from our planet, yet their meat will be available to us for the harvesting.
Gargans.
Repack the instruments. I shall radio back the news of our success.
Captain! Captain, something has gone wrong. Look here.
What? What has happened?
I do not know. It suddenly fell limp, and now does not move.
Assemble the TRSs, hook in the gas spading instruments. Be quick! The atmosphere here tested above minimum, but the Gargan species cannot live due to excessive nitrogenic gas compounds emitted in our preliminary diagnosis.
Then this planet will be reported as unsuitable?
Repack the instruments and prepare for takeoff. We will continue our search in another solar system. And when we return to our home base, you will be presented to the High Court with the evidence against you. Thor, Saul,
Someone's in trouble.
find the prisoner and prepare him for the isolation chamber. I will make contact with base. Expedition Z06 to base. Expedition Z06 to base.
Guard him. I will get the straps.
Lie down. Put your hands behind you.
He is escaping!
How did he get free?
This is the cheapest alien costumes ever made.
Derek is to be brought back alive. He is the son of our leader.
Derek?
I reported his actions and was connected with the leader himself. He told me this. He said Derek does not know.
As the son of our leader, the High Court will pardon him.
He will be pardoned. When the sky is light, we will begin to search for him.
Captain, look at this. The Gargan. It is not dead.
It has revived.
It flourishes. The excessive nitrogenic gas compound shocked its system. Now it thrives on the very same compounds.
Then this planet is suitable.
Completely. I must resume radio vision contact. Morrow, Saul, secure the Gargan by expandable leg bands. Out of sight in that cave. The size it attains by the time we return will give us an exact growth rate we expect of the herds.
At the rate the Gargan is expected to grow, what will prevent it from tearing loose the leg bands and escaping from the cave?
We shall be back before that happens, unless it should receive food in excess of the atmospheric elements. We will leave nothing else for it to consume.
Imagine thousands of beasts like that, millions of times enlarged, roaming over this planet.
They will be harvested from the air, so there will be no danger to us.
Let us be quick. I do not like to look upon it.
Now that you report the planet is suitable for our purposes, you are to return here immediately and prepare to lead the transport ships there. Derek's escape could now mean difficulty in our operation should he communicate in any way with the inhabitants, inferior though they may be.
If we are to return now, how can he be stopped?
Leave your best man to find Derek and inform him he is my son. I will join you on the return trip to meet him there.
He may be stubborn. He has already threatened our lives.
If that becomes the case, he must be destroyed. And any beings with whom he might communicate, they must be destroyed. Your orders are complete.
I shall send my best man.
I heard the orders, Captain.
The map sounds good.
Let me find Derek.
You will wait until the sky is light enough to begin the search. We will leave now and return here to meet you when we bring the Gargans. Do not fail, Thor.
I shall not fail.
Oh, he's found himself in town. How's his alien gonna blend in?
Can I help you, sir? Yes, I would Would you tell me the meaning of the inscription on this metal piece?
Sparky, 1243 Willowcrest Drive. That's just 3 blocks down there and a few doors up. You can't miss it.
Hey, what's what you're doing now?
No, I'm sorry. I was just trying to make out what kind of clothes that guy was wearing. Looks like some kind of military uniform. Wonder where he's from.
Could be from Mars, for all I care. Hurry up that boy, will you? I haven't
Oh,
got all
lucky
day.
guess, lucky guess. Can I swap the front view for T-Answers?
Hop in, I'll give you a lift.
Lift?
Do you want the
Well,
TV
it's a
bigger?
long way into town.
Do that.
Okay, it's all right with me.
Wait!
Never saw a uniform like that before. What brings you here?
I am searching for someone.
Maybe I can help you. Know a lot of folks around these parts.
I am searching for someone you could not know.
Yeah, never pick up hitchhikers. I think half the movies would end in the first 5 minutes if you just didn't pick up
I put
hitchhikers.
Sparky's breakfast out 20 minutes ago, Grandpa, and it's still here.
He's probably still out chasing gophers.
Hello. You come to see our room for rent?
What's that?
I'll sell to see the room for rent, Grandpa. You show it to him, will you? Joe'll be by for me in a minute. We're going swimming at Alice's, and I haven't even changed yet. Oh, come on in. I'm Betty Morgan, and this is my grandfather.
How do you do, son? Just arrived in town? Don't believe I've seen you around before.
I just arrived.
And your name?
Derek.
Derek. The empty room belonged to my brother, Bud. He's married now and lives upstate.
Your brother? You knew your brother?
Did I know my brother? That's a strange question to ask. Grandpa raised us both since we were kids after Mom and Dad died.
I am sorry, it's just that I never knew any brothers or sisters.
Your mother and father decided to play it smart.
Or any
and avoid a lot of
Earthlings.
squabbles around the house.
Oh, really?
I never knew my mother or father.
Or any
well, let's take a look at the
Earthlings.
room, and if you like it, you're welcome to stay.
It's this way. I'll show it to you.
Hey, I thought you were getting ready to go swimming.
No, that can wait. Right in here, Derek. I hope you like the view. There's plenty of windows.
What's the matter? You act like you've never seen the inside of an automobile before.
What is this?
The gear shift. Where have you been all your life?
The gear shift. Tell me what it is for.
Now look, mister, I didn't offer you a ride to give no driving lessons.
Tell me!
Tell me!
I didn't mean anything. Here's
What
the
is
clutch.
this
When
gear
I push
shift?
it in, I change gears. Low, second, and high.
And to hold the vehicle?
When I want to stop, I press the brake. Right here.
And this?
The starter and ignition switch.
What
the
is
fuel? What is the fuel?
ignition?
Are you kidding? Gasoline, of course. Here's the gas pedal right here. It's about time I have the tank filled.
Where is gasoline reactor?
I asked him where he was from, Grandpa, and he just said he was from very far away.
He did, huh? Well, maybe he doesn't like to talk about where he's from. By the looks of his outfit, I'd say he's raised in a private school of some sort.
Private school.
He's
Grandpa
just got into
is
town. Can't pay the rent until he gets a job.
not paying attention.
Well, what do you say, young man? What do you think of the room?
You will let me live here with you?
Well, sure. That's why we have the sign up. That's why you came here, wasn't it?
Not exactly.
Derek, I was just talking to Grandpa. Well, if you don't have the rent money right away, that could wait until he gets a job, couldn't it, Grandpa?
Why, sure. That's all right
Wow,
with me, Betty.
3 months rent.
But then if he doesn't like the room...
I like it here. Very much. I would like to stay.
Fine.
On Earth.
I'll go out and take down the sign. You can use the phone to have your bags brought over.
My bag?
What is a bag?
No other clothes or anything?
We were not allowed to. I mean...
What
my
are
uniform
clothes?
is all I have.
Gosh, you've got to have more than that. Bud left some of his clothes in the closet, Grandpa. Couldn't Derek use some of them?
Of course, my dear. Bud wouldn't mind a bit, I'm sure.
Oh, golly, that's Joe. Put on whatever you like from the closet, Derek. I'll be right back. Make yourself at home.
Oh man, I haven't seen married children for ages.
Hi, Gramp. Betty, I'm afraid I can't make the swimming date. Not till later, anyway. Got a sudden assignment for the paper.
Oh, gosh, what now, Joe?
I have a list of folks to interview. Say they saw a new flying saucer last night.
Sounds like it might take you all day.
I hope not. I'll call you as soon as I get through, okay?
Okay, Joe.
Guess a reporter's life can be pretty hectic. You never know when a news story will break.
Just thinking. Maybe Derek would like to go swimming if you let us borrow the car.
Betty would at that. If you don't think Alice would mind.
You don't know Alice. I won't be able to keep them apart.
Hey, what's going on in town anyway, mister? A convention or something?
What?
Well, those clothes you're wearing. I talked to a guy this morning who was wearing the same kind of outfit.
Maybe the guy you're looking for, huh?
You spoke to him? What did he tell you? Where did he go?
Hey, what's the matter with you? Hey, take your hands off me.
You will tell me what he said to you.
Oh, I should.
Very
Hey,
aggressive
who do you think
alien.
you are, anyway?
Answer me, or I destroy you.
He came here with a dog tag. Wanted to know about the address, and I told him how to find it.
Where? Where did you send him?
It was an address on Willow Crest Drive. 1243, I think.
Tell me how to get there.
Just drive down there about 3 blocks. That's Willow Crest.
How does he know how to drive?
1243, it's only a few doors up.
Oh no! Oh my god. Hey Madsen, he's about to use his laser to turn people into skeletons. Oh no! He's turned them into a classroom skeleton.
You don't have to put the brake on so hard, Derek. That is, unless you want us to go through the windshield every time.
I have never piloted a vehicle like this before. I will try again.
This time, pull in there. That's Alice's house. Oh, much better.
Wait, Betty.
Yes, Derek? What is it?
When I came to your place, it was because of...
Yes?
I had just arrived here. I did not know where else to go, but everything was so strange to me.
I'm glad you came. So's Grandpa. Without any family or friends, you wouldn't like it at a hotel or any place like that.
How you doing, Madsen?
Come on.
Hello
I hope
to
Alice
viewers
can dig up
in
some swim
Norway.
trunks for you.
Hi there. Who's the stranger?
Joe couldn't make it, Alice. I talked Derek into coming along. Derek, this is Alice.
Derek. Hey, I like that. Come on in, the water's fine.
Look, we need a pair of swim trunks. I couldn't find any at my house.
No problem at all. He can wear a pair of my father's. The folks are gone today, and so are the servants. We have the whole place to ourselves.
Where are the trunks?
Hanging up right over there.
They look a little large for you, Derek.
Or maybe you better put them on with some clothespins, too, just in case.
I guess it's safe to try them on anyway. Over there at that house. What was that?
Don't worry, I'll get it.
That is what I wanted to tell you about. The reason I came to your place when I did not know where else to go.
Heck, I thought it was a 50-cent piece at least.
That looks like... It is. It's Sparky's. Sparky's dog tag.
Did have a good
Where on earth did
Christmas.
you find it?
When I first arrived, I was
just
with
did
some
nothing.
others. One of them
2 weeks of
destroyed a
nothing.
small creature. Later, I found that among the remains.
You mean somebody killed Sparky? Oh, no, Derek, it can't be true. Why would anyone want to kill Sparky?
Betty, I'm sorry.
Tell me who did it, Derek.
They are gone now. Only I remain.
But I don't understand. Where is Sparky? Will you take me to where it happened?
I'll get dressed and come with you.
No, Alice, please. You stay here. We'll see you later.
Well, so Derek didn't come into town alone. If you're looking for him, he isn't here now. He and Betty, that's my granddaughter, they went over to the Woodwards. Why don't you go on over there? No doubt they'd be glad to have you joined in the fun.
Yes. How do I go there?
The Woodwards are straight on down the street about 3 miles, just before you get to the park. Got the biggest house in the block down there. You can't miss it. Where are you fellas from, anyway? Don't believe I've seen uniforms like yours before. Military secret, eh? Well, it doesn't matter. Derek didn't say where he's from either. Don't let me keep you. You're probably anxious to see him.
It looks... Oh no. That doesn't look like a military uniform, more like a game show outfit. Like he's ready to go on American Ninja or something.
Where is he, Derek? You don't mean those old bones. You can see they've been here for a very long time.
No. It was among these remains that I found the metal inscription.
This couldn't be Sparky. I know. He must have been here in his college head fell off, that's all.
You are not familiar with the focusing disintegrator ray?
The what?
It projects an isolated beam which separates the molecules of living material in chain reaction. All but the solids, the skeletal braces.
Horrible. And you mean Sparky? But...
Over there is what happened when the same beam was aimed at me. It missed, and that is what is left.
Good heavens, Derek. You've got to explain it to me. Why were they doing this? Where were they from? How did you...
We... Betty, tell me. What is the most advanced form of transportation that you know?
What do you mean?
A bus, maybe?
Please, tell me, Betty.
Airplanes. Jet airplanes, I guess. Why?
And
yes.
Where do they go? From where to where?
To anywhere in the world.
And that's all?
Where else is there to go?
I should not have brought you here.
Is it about a new secret weapon? Something you and the others invented, and then they turned against you?
It is something like that. I guess I should try to find someone I can explain it to.
Maybe Professor Simpson at the college. He's head of the science department. He will... What is it, Derek?
Betty, when you learn where I'm from, well, you may not understand, but I hope it will not make any difference between us, because...
I don't care where you're from. I don't understand all this, but...
Even if he's
somehow
from
I feel that I've always known
outside the solar system.
that we've never been apart.
Let us go to the professor you speak of.
We have to pass the house first so I can change.
What was that? Did you hear a sound?
No. Only the wind. What sort of sound?
Nothing. Imagination alarmed me. Come, let us be on our way.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You are alone?
Could be.
Where are the others? The ones who are with you?
Why do you want to know that?
Tell me where they are.
Why are you submerged in
Never mind.
fluid?
Just tell me.
They left here. They're gone.
Where did they go?
I think you better get out of here before I call the police.
You will call no one. You will do as I say.
That's what you think, mister.
Floating skeleton. Oh, how's she gonna run away by swimming through the pool?
I
Oh wow.
said you will call no one.
You know, she was asking for it. With the swim cap and everything.
Grandpa was asleep, so I left a note so he'll know where we went. If I know Grandpa, we'll be back before he even wakes up.
Bye. I need a coffee to make it through this afternoon.
Hello. Hello, Gramps. This is Joe. Betty there?
No, she and Derek went out over to the Woodward's pool. You could probably reach her over there.
Derek? Who's Derek?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, have you?
Derek
he
the
rented
alien.
an old room this morning. Seems like a nice fellow.
Oh? Well, the reason I called, I wanted to tell Betty I stumbled onto a double murder story that may keep me longer, but...
Double
After I
murder?
get the story into the paper, I'll go on over to Alice's and see her there.
A double murder, Joe? When was it? Where?
We're not sure yet, Gramps. There's only a couple of skeletons. We'll know more when the coroner gets here.
Well, gotta get busy now, Gramps. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Joe! Joe, I just found a note. Joe! Hello, hello. By golly, you missed them at the pool, huh? Sure am sorry. Betty left me a note. Now they've gone over to the college to see Professor Simpson.
Hello. Where can we find Professor Simpson?
This is his office, but he hasn't come in yet.
Well, let's wait for him at the faculty parking lot. It's just around the building.
You may wait here if you like.
No, thank you. We'll wait outside.
Good morning, Hilda.
Oh, good morning, Professor Simpson.
Have the aptitude questionnaires come in?
They're probably still in mimeographing. I'll go down and see if they're ready.
That's Professor Simpson's office. The third door down. He's head of the science department.
Well, that looks like Professor Simpson's car right there. He must be somewhere else on campus. We better go back to his office and wait.
Hello? This is Simpson, science department.
There's a lot of people got zapped very quickly in
What
this.
is the meaning of this?
Do as I
Is he gonna
say.
get zapped?
Who are you?
This guy's zapping everyone
The one who came with
he
information
meets.
for you.
Who? You are making some mistake.
I am making no mistake. Where did
You
he
are
go?
not making
Out there?
sense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zap.
You will speak to no one else.
Oh no! He got zapped, he got skeletonized. That's so sad. Did they run out of skeletons? Is that why they couldn't show him? Because they couldn't... I mean, you only need one skeleton in this movie. Then use it over and over, but... Zappy doodles.
Yes, I know. He came in right after you left.
Oh, there he is. Okay. You get one prop and then you can use it like 10 million times.
Oh, Derek. Oh,
How can they tell who it is?
I'm not going to keep a job where this sort of thing goes on.
I want to believe
She
what I'm
quits.
thinking isn't true, but
It was a focusing disintegrator.
There's only so many skeletons you can see
whoever killed
in your
Sparky.
at work.
But you
It's
said
just
they're
too much.
gone.
For some reason they want to stop me. Somehow we were traced here. I want you to get in your vehicle and go to a place where you will be safe.
But how could they... Grandpa. I left a note for Grandpa. They must have... Oh, Derek.
I will go to your place.
No, they may be waiting for you there. I can call Grandpa.
Run.
Hello?
Oh, Grandpa, thank heaven. Derek, he's all right.
Betty, what is it, child? What's the matter?
Grandpa, was somebody there? Somebody you told we were at the college?
Oh, yes, a friend of Derek. Did he find you okay?
He's a murderer. He killed Professor Simpson, Grandpa.
Grandpa, you
He's after
led a
Daddy.
murderer on our
He's on the way
path.
back to the house right now.
Murderer? But are the police...
Don't argue, Grandpa. Just get out of there. We're
Grandpa,
going to
you're
City Hall
responsible
Police
for our
Station right
deaths.
now. Meet us there.
Don't worry about me, Betty. I'll leave right away. Goodbye, honey.
Oh,
I better call the police.
here comes
and
the
let them know
Zap
we're
squad.
With what weapons are they equipped?
coming. With guns. Why?
Guns that emit what?
Bullets? What do you mean?
Lead. They emit
Bullets.
lead.
Centuries-old invention against...
Hello, operator. Give me
So
the police
primitive.
department. Hurry.
Uh-oh. No, don't zap Grandpa. He's undeserving of to be skeletonized.
Yes, we'll be there right away. Thank you.
Betty, tell me how to go there. I want you to go somewhere else where you will be safe.
We're safer than the city hall. The police said they're going to have armed guards waiting for us on the front steps. I told them we'd be right there. Let's hurry.
It is a long flight today. I think we have about 3 hours to go before landing, our first landing, and then we have another 2 hours after that to get to Anchorage.
Halt! Well, what do you want? I spoke to my granddaughter. You're not getting any help from me.
Did they return here? Tell me. I have no reason to harm your granddaughter, but if you do not tell me,
You can kill Derek?
Why should you care
Tell
about
me.
him?
Why should
Tell me.
Why do you want to kill him?
It is important only that he leave here, that I return him to where he belongs.
And where is that?
From where he escaped. I need not harm anyone if you tell me where he is.
Tell
If
me.
you do not, there will be many deaths. Beginning with you, now.
He's not here. He's in the center of the city.
Where? Take me there. You will pilot the vehicle. Go.
He's
Be
getting
swift.
a milkshake in town. Take me
Alex?
to this soda
Betty?
parlor.
Anybody here?
Oh no.
Mackerel.
There's a s-
You think the tip might have been a phony, Mac?
Don't think so, Harry. The girl who called seemed to know what she was talking about.
Another call, Mac. Joe Rogers, reporter on the Daily News. He's on the way over. Found another skeleton. Only this time at the bottom of a swimming pool.
so many
The hall is
skeletons.
just up ahead in the next block. Oh, I hope Grandpa's there waiting for us, safe and sound.
What are you doing?
Be silent. Continue ahead.
stay here in the car. You'll be safe. He's after me, not you.
There you go, Texas Flyboy. You and EJ the Goat. Or Ethan.
He must have slipped off that.
There's no ice on the plane.
Stay under cover.
No anti-ice needed right now.
Betty, thank the Lord you're safe. I just came from Alice's. There was a skeleton in the pool.
Alice? Oh, no! We came to meet Grandpa. The murderer came in the car with him.
What?
How do they know the skeleton didn't come with the pool?
Since he killed Sparky out by the old mine. He's an insane killer, Joe.
And he forced Gramps to drive here? Where is Gramps? Is he okay?
Yes, he's... Well, there he is trying to get across the street.
You stay put. I'll go over and help him across.
What are you doing down here? Go into the building. That is the safest place.
Look. Here on the sidewalk. Drops of blood.
Betty, go into the building.
Derek.
Give me the weapon you have, Derek. Slowly. One sudden move and I slay you both.
Derek? Derek, do as he says.
Get in! You will take me to a man of surgery to remove the metal pellets from my flesh.
That is not possible.
Yes, we must. We must do as he says. I know a doctor's office. We'll take him there.
She is very wise. Now go!
That's the way it happened. Next thing I knew, he was trying to fire out the window at Betty and Derek. I swerved the car and... Say, where is Betty?
That's funny. She must be around someplace.
But the car's gone. They must have left without me.
Well, don't worry, Gramps. You'll get an escort home. I'm going to phone the story into the paper and then drive out to the old mine Betty mentioned.
The old mine? What's out there?
I don't know. That's where she said Sparky was killed by the guy.
Sparky, our dog? She didn't tell me about that.
Hey, Mac, over here. Blood spots on the sidewalk. And where's that car that was parked here?
That's it. That's how the killer got away.
In our car? Then Betty and Derek, they must have been kidnapped. You've got to do something. You've got to find them.
Where is the intermediate stop? The airport is Uniform Hotel Mike Alpha. It is a small town called like Anadyr. Or the airport's called Anadyr.
I have a house call to make. Office hours don't begin for another hour.
Go inside, all of you.
I say, what is this?
He's holding a gun on us, Dr. Brand. We had to bring him here. He wants bullets removed.
I see. I'm afraid I cannot be of any help. You will need hospital facilities for anything else.
Be silent and get inside. We will remove the pellets here, now.
Leave these people alone, Thor.
Let me see if I can
Where is our ship?
find and post
I will
it
take
in
you
the,
there.
No, it is gone. Do as I say.
Derek, please. Doctor, you must try.
Oops. That's the airport code where we're at our intermediate stop.
You will have to lie down here. I will prepare an anesthetic. The pain will be great.
I will not be drugged. You will simply remove the pellets. Both of you, sit there. I shall keep you covered. Take heed. One treacherous move and they pay with their lives. Now proceed.
That's the airport we're going to. Halfway? Well, it's not really halfway actually. It's over halfway. The second half is going to be a shorter flight than the first half.
Thor, tell me why you have been searching for me. It must have been important for you to have...
The Gargan are to be raised here. You could not be allowed to run free.
But the specimen reaction was negative.
It was verified positive after you escaped. The captain should have let me kill you when I had a chance.
And why didn't he? I saw him stop you when you fired at me.
Because he just learned that you were the son of our leader.
Sons and daughters. So much drama, even these alien sons. Thanks, Michael Robinson. Approaching 10 a.m. local time, is it?
Why did you fire at me in the city?
Your life or death was put in my hands. A traitor does not deserve to be our next leader.
The only reason you do not
It's
fire
about
now
9
is
a.m.
to force attention to your wounds. When that is done...
Proceed!
It's 7:49 in Vladivostok. 8:49. 8:49.
Antiseptic must be applied to your wounds, and you will need bandages. I'll get them.
9:49 over there. It is almost 10 a.m. at the destination. But there's several time zones here.
Come back! I'll find you! You cannot get away!
Terrified he'd see us before we got out of there.
Wow.
Yes, get in. I will
James
take you back to the
says
police.
In his present condition,
the actress is Dawn Bender, still alive
By the time we
at
return with the police,
85.
he should be completely helpless.
Derek, what was he talking about? The Gargon to be raised here, and you, the son of the leader. You said you didn't know your father.
I did not know the things he said. I thought they'd gone. I wanted to forget them forever. But now I know. They plan to return.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm going with you.
Where?
To the old mine shaft.
How did you hear about that?
The old fellow inside. He's been telling us everything he can think of. Mentioned that's where you were going.
Okay, hop in. Maybe something will turn up out there.
You're in here? I know you are.
I'll find you.
My nurse, Miss Moss. She'll be arriving for office hours.
13 Siri. Where am I gonna land? We have about 3 hours left
I can hear you.
before landing
I can hear you
in
breathing.
Anadyr.
You cannot escape me.
And then it's another 2.5 hours
I'll find
to Anchorage.
I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you.
This movie is called Teenagers from Outer Space.
Dr. Brandt! Dr. Brandt!
She's already left?
I don't know why we bother to refuel, because like there's a bug in this aircraft. The fuel, there's been no fuel consumption. None of these numbers have gone down. We still have the same 7,000, 8,000 kilograms of fuel that we started with. But we will do the extra takeoff and landing just to make it interesting.
Dr. Brandt's office.
Miss Moss, thank heavens I've reached you. This is Dr. Brandt.
Where are you, Doctor? There's an emergency patient here. I've done all I can.
Listen, Miss Moss. He's a murderer.
He held hostages at gunpoint to force me to remove bullets. We were fortunate in escaping. You must get out of there.
A murderer?
We're sending the police, but if you treated him, he could revive at any moment.
Yes, Doctor. I'll leave immediately.
You will come with me. Put that down.
Miss Moss, what is it?
Drop it, I said.
What do you want?
You will help me to escape. Go out. That vehicle. Is that how you arrived?
Yes, that's my car.
Get in. You will take me where I say. If you disobey, you will be killed.
The police are on the way, Dr. Brandt.
It's no use. I was too late. They're gone.
Thor has escaped? But how could he? You said he would be helpless that...
Without aid. But my nurse, she didn't know. She bandaged him, gave him an injection. He revived.
No. We've got to tell the police. They might be able to do something.
I'll tell them. I'll tell them what happened.
Don't worry, Derek. Thor will be caught. They're sure to find him eventually.
It is what I noticed coming here. The Gargan. They are small when young, but they can attain the size of this building in no more than a day.
But can't you stop them?
The only chance is to duplicate the operation of the disintegrator.
How can that be done?
The men of science here might be able to do it if they could get Thor's as a model. If only there is enough time.
You know, I don't get this guy. Animals or humans? He just seems to like killing.
There's more to it than that, Joe.
He does seem to
Something
like
behind
killing.
this, something we don't understand. The weapon he uses, it's unheard of. Blasting flesh right off the bone.
Look at that tree over there. Used it for target practice by the looks of it.
I don't know. Let's take a look in the old cave.
Where are we going? You've got to tell me.
It is not far now.
But you can't escape. The police will find you.
Possibly they will. But barricaded in the mouth of a cave, with you as hostage and me with this...
How long do you think you can hold out that way?
Long enough. There will not be too long to wait.
Hey! Bring your flash bulbs up there. This tunnel is black as pitch.
Okay, I'll be right up.
An intruder already.
No! I won't let you kill anyone.
I see you do not value your life. He's getting away. Follow him.
No.
Dare refuse?
This movie, there's about another... This movie's only, what, 90 minutes, an hour and a half.
Are you hurt badly?
I don't think so. Just bruised. Oh, thank heaven it's over. It was like a nightmare.
I wish it was over.
Oh, what do you mean?
Back in the cave, where he shot at me. Some kind of man-eating monster. Poor Mac, the guy I was with. I could hear the thing tearing him apart. He was dead in a few seconds.
Oh, how horrible. What could it have been?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'm afraid the nightmare has just begun.
The man guilty of these strange killings now lies mute in confinement at General Hospital, where he is being treated for minor injuries. Authorities plan to transfer him to city jail tonight. The fantastic murder weapon he used has not been located. Mystery still surrounds the disappearance of a man-eating beast said to have been in an abandoned mine shaft outside the city limits. These newsreel shots were made immediately after the city police surrounded the cave and found it completely empty. Evidence in the cave appeared to confirm the report that a monster of some sort had been shackled there, but had somehow attained strength enough to pull itself loose and escape. Groups of armed volunteers have set out in search of the creature, hoping to track it down and destroy it. Meanwhile,
Door crashed just below here. If that disintegrator is down there, I'm going to find it.
Derek, I just thought. The monster that escaped from the cave. It must have been there at the same time we were. What I can't figure out is, why did it escape when it did? Why not sooner?
It would not have been large enough, but the man it consumed increased its growth rate.
Then, how big would it be now?
There is no telling. You stay here. Keep the door closed. No, Betty, go back. It's too dangerous
We
for
can
you
find
to...
that thing twice as fast if we both look.
You make me angry. But I like you very much.
In a moment, the moon will come from behind a cloud. It'll be easier to see what we're looking for.
Yes. The light from your moon, it will help.
My moon? Where are you from, Derek? I think I know. I think I've known for some time. You're not from this world, are you?
I did not know how to tell you.
It seems impossible to believe. You're so much like us. Like my brother, Grandpa when he was young. And to think.
We were made the same. The only difference is that we were put on places far, far apart.
What is it like where you're from?
Babies are bred and raised like livestock, parented by the most perfect specimens of our race. If you become ill, you are put to death, as are the old.
You won't be going back ever, will you?
I shall make the earth my home, and I shall never, never leave it. The moon has come from behind the cloud.
Texas, my
Derek.
boy. Where did you just
The cricket.
make a dive bomb for the nearest airport?
The garden, get back!
Guess you did.
Derek! It was under the rock! Quick! Shoot it, Derek! Shoot it!
It won't work! Run! Go start the motor!
Oh,
Hurry!
whoa, what is this monster? Now his zapper raised. It looks like a lobster held up to the projector. Turns out they're lobster people.
Why wouldn't the gun work?
Must have been damaged somehow when Thor was thrown in the crash.
You said that thing would keep growing. If it does, what can stop it from wrecking the city? And
I may be able to repair the damaged part of the disintegrator. If I can, we will stop the Gargan and give the Earth a weapon against invasion as well. If only I can get it to work.
What was that?
Only a coyote.
There it is!
Grandpa was so exhausted he fell sound asleep with all his clothes on. Do you think you can fix it, Derek?
I have found the damaged part.
Does she suspect Derek is an alien yet? I don't think so.
It has the power to destroy as it does.
It is worthless, unless I can figure out an energy substitute.
Maybe it won't come into the city, Derek.
It will.
The lobster
into the
people may
For
have a
more
weakness
food, if
for
nothing else.
hot melted butter.
This is Johnson at Station 86. Out by the hills, due northeast. There's some kind of a monster. It suddenly popped up and seemed to touch the sky. I have not been drinking. No, I can't see it now. It must be behind the hills, but I'm getting out of here.
The few remaining survivors of the search party that was attacked report that the beast they encountered was many times the size they expected, indicating that the monster has some strange power of rapid growth. An exact description was...
Okay, after the movie, Zulu Bob will do another round of drinks, and I think I'm
beast of seemingly
queue up
gigantic
another
proportions
movie.
is inside lurking in the hills due northeast of town. City officials have called for military help. Planes and troops are expected to arrive within the next 2 hours. Meanwhile, citizens should take refuge in places of safety, cellars, bomb shelters, as directed by civil defense administrators. I repeat.
They say it's coming.
No, it's getting serious
Harris
now.
Road. It's just northeast of town. I'd better wake up Grandpa. We'll all go down to the cellar.
You go there with him. There is a chance I can do something yet.
What? What are you looking at?
Those wires, going from pole to pole. They carry the source of energy used for illumination and power in the homes.
Yes, electricity.
And the wires are spread throughout the city, are they not?
You mean you might be able to make the disintegrator work by hooking it to...
Possibly. If the power were great enough. The only chance, so I've got to try it.
I can help, Derek. I'm going with you.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Grandpa, Derek and I are going out to the edge of town. Wait for us here.
First, I must put the disintegrator back together, and then find proper tools.
I can load the car with every tool we have in the garage.
All right, then. Let us go.
Why aren't you in the cellar, Gramps, with Betty?
What makes you think Betty's in the cellar? She's out somewhere with Derek again.
Everybody's supposed to take shelter. The monster from the cave is approaching the town.
Huh? Then that's where they must have gone. Those crazy kids. Joe, we've got to try and find them.
You mean they... Come on, then. Let's go.
Derek, look.
You drive away.
You can't cut live wires. Operator, this is an emergency. You must connect me with the city electrical generating plant. Hurry!
Generating plant.
Hello? Please listen to me. You must do as I say. The monster is coming towards the town. I'm at North Ridge Road. We have a weapon here that might be able to stop it if we can connect it to the power line.
Who is this? I'll have to check with...
You have to believe me. There's no time to check with anybody.
There. That looks like them. Derek is climbing down a pole.
And look what's coming. We're not going to make it in time.
Restore the power. It is ready.
Hello? Turn the power back on.
Okay.
It is not enough. It is not enough power.
Can you boost the power any? Please, it's not enough.
I'll try to speed up the generator.
Derek seems to have some kind of weapon, but it's not doing anything.
If only there were more power, Betty.
Is there any way to generate more power? We've got to have more.
I can join in more circuits, but it may blow off the line.
Try anything. It's our only chance.
Oh, that's a lobster, right? That's just that's straight up just a lobster from the supermarket they bought. Hey, Abigail 6, Happy New Year. Buddha Belly, thanks for checking in.
They're coming already.
Your people are here for you. I must leave. They will take care of you.
43,000 feet, huh?
But Derek, you promised. You said.
I know what I must do.
What's the service ceiling of the A320 anyway?
Interfere.
Betty, thank heavens you're all right. That book has indeed made you forget many things. We are the supreme race. We have the supreme weapons.
Somehow I feel that I've always known this.
Just looking it up on Wikipedia, the ceiling is 39,000 feet.
You are the son of our leader.
You won't be going back ever, will you?
How did he get a weapon like that? It makes me think of what the killer used.
It is. The same thing.
But who is he? Where did he come from, anyway?
Someplace none of us has ever heard
Who's
of.
more UK's 777?
What do you mean?
Clear from another planet. Far out in space.
Hey, wait a minute.
Betty, this is no time to be joking.
I'm not joking. Where do you think the monster came
Come on.
And the man who was
Who
doing
is
all
it?
the killing and the unheard of weapon he used?
But how did
they came in a spaceship of some sort. Whatever those people told you they saw last night.
There's Ethan. Oh look, there's a sun coming up.
People were seeing things.
They weren't. Derek looked into the sky just before he left here. Somehow, he could tell more on the way.
We got a little convoy going here.
He must be in the house. There's our car.
Oh, Derek!
Anyone else joining us today?
Goodbye, Betty.
No, Derek, no.
You are
Yeah,
young.
what? I don't know
I
what
want you
the
to take me somewhere in your vehicle.
separation distance
What makes
is.
you think I will?
You refuse to take me?
That's right. I'm staying right here.
You will do as I say.
No, Derek, this isn't true.
Do not interfere, Betty. I beg
I
you.
think we have loss of separation.
Take me to where they are keeping the prisoner.
The killer? He's at General
How
Hospital.
is he
Then
doing?
take me there.
Joe, don't the disintegrator, it won't.
Betty!
What are you asking, Space Needle?
Trust me.
Derek seemed like such a nice fellow.
Grandpa, he promised me something. He promised he would never leave, that he would never go back. I don't believe he wants to break his promise to me.
You can turn off auto trim.
What can you do about it?
It's
honey?
there's a
I
button
think I know where he's
in
going.
the top.
Out by the old mine. I want to go there. I want to see him once more.
You have to turn off SEC2, I think.
Please let me go, I must.
I think that turns off the auto trim, but the plane does get difficult to handle. So be careful.
The prisoner is in this building.
Looks like they haven't transferred him to city jail yet. What are you planning to do?
Never mind. Just get out of the car and walk in front of me. Do not move. I will take the prisoner. Get their guns. Hand them to me. Now get in. You face the wall. Keep your hands above your head. I was stupid, Thor. Very stupid. But that is over. We are returning to meet the ships. Together.
I
Why
don't
do you
mind
let
it.
them live? Kill them.
There is no need. They will be dead soon enough, along with everything else on this planet. Go!
Look, that's what he meant.
Ships of an alien source are approaching from the sky.
We've been flying 1 hour
Attempted, but cannot
41
be
minutes.
established. Instructions are to prepare for
We have
an
about
attack
2
by an
hours to go.
unknown enemy.
What made you think he was coming here?
Because they're coming. Told me they'd be coming. Told me he wouldn't go back with them. That he'd stay.
Can I go faster?
That he wanted
True
to.
ground airspeed is like
Betty, let me
450
take you
knots
back.
already.
No, Grandpa,
Pretty
look, here
sure.
comes Joe's car.
No need to push it harder than that, I think.
Betty! Gramps, what are you doing here?
I think
Why do you
maybe.
concern yourself with them? Destroy them.
Let's
Why,
see.
Thor? They
Can you
cannot
change the
what is going to
cruise
happen.
speed?
What is
and-
going to happen, Derek?
You must understand.
It's managed cruise.
Must come to all. Sooner
I think
to
this
some,
is the
later to others.
The guide ship is about to land. We must go to meet it.
Your promise, Derek. Don't you remember your promise?
I don't know if you can change the
I have
managed
not
cruise
forgotten it.
airspeed.
You call that the guide ship? And it looks like there are 100 more still in the sky.
What are they going to do?
Derek told me. The other ships are loaded with
Stavros,
thousands of
he's
those
talking about
horrible creatures, like the one
using
Derek
all
killed
capitals
Why are they
in
bringing
your
them here?
messages.
today. To raise, for
Assuming
food,
you.
safe distance
Well,
from
that
their own
is.
people.
And they don't care what happens to us?
Derek cared. He wanted to make the earth his home. Promised he would never leave. Oh, Joe.
I would have used the disintegrator on them, but it will not function without energy supply. It was damaged when you crashed. I had to bluff with it.
It is just as well. They will be the first victims of the Gargan herds.
So you were able to bring him back, Thor?
He brought me.
I'm sorry I acted the way I did. I am ready to take my punishment.
There will be no punishment, my son.
You are my father?
I am. I have watched your progress since you were born. You have excelled in all things. I was most disappointed to learn that you had deserted. I came this trip hoping I would find you would return.
Has what I have done not disqualified me? Am I still to...
You are back. That is all
We
that
have
matters.
a lot of
Your
separation
mistakes
here.
were made because of that book. It blurred your mind, but only temporarily.
How is it you are able to leave the planet? Will not the government structure collapse?
Good job piloting that.
We will return immediately, as soon as the Gargans are unloaded from the fleet of ships. The people are unaware that I am gone.
It's not easy to keep
yes,
them.
we must leave quickly. If your absence were discovered, it would likely spark the beginning of a revolution. I am not the only one who has that book, Father.
Yes, I know. And you will help in tracking down others who may have such books.
Yes, I see the fleet is approaching. They are flying from radio signals from the guide ship, are they not?
Look, it's like we're refueling.
Let me be the one to direct them in for landing.
Oh, there you go. Pop.
Captain, are the ships close enough to receive the landing signals?
Momentarily, but...
Then go below, Derek. You will bring them in.
Derek, what are you doing? Unbolt the hatch.
Why is the alien called Derek, actually?
Looks like Derek went in first and closed the entranceway.
That was the alien name his alien parents gave him? Derek?
Derek has some plan. He's not doing what they want.
Hey, good night, Madsen.
Master control to fleet. Master control to fleet. Increase speed. Set flight pattern to -.08. Increase speed.
The ships seem to be converging and increasing their speed. They cannot land.
He doesn't plan to have them land, but crash. They're coming right at us.
Derek's doing it. That's what he planned.
But he's inside there. He'll be killed too. Get down inside the cave.
Please think of what you are doing. Turn the ships around before it is too late.
Hold course steady. I shall make the earth my home, and I shall never, never leave it.
As he fades into the clouds. Somewhere with a rainbow. What a weird ending. Derek sacrificed his alien self. What happened to everyone else though? Heckleston's Angel, wow. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Haven't seen you in a month. The end.
Hello again. Would you like a second round of drinks? It's such a
Sure
pleasure
you
having
do.
you on board. You're so much better than the passengers in the back. Hello Aviation Explorer, here's a complimentary drink.
This flight's gonna, well, we got another.
Hello Lucasy, here's a complimentary drink.
Let's see, between hour and a half to 2 hours.
Hello Captain John and co-pilot.
I think we've got 2
Here's a
hours before
complimentary
landing in Anadyr, and then we're gonna take off again, and then land, and that's another 2 hours.
Hello JetBlue pilot,
to
here's a
Anchorage.
complimentary drink.
This is an all-day. This is gonna be an all-day stream, as long as the sim doesn't take the computer down or something weird.
Hello Ethan Bubeck, here's a
never tell.
complimentary drink. Hello Gratch Masmanian, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Elon Adler, here's a complimentary drink.
Let's see, I'm trying to find a view. Okay, with the window view.
Hello Rary, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Mike Stellick, here's a complimentary drink.
Look at that little.
Hello Cat and Ty, here's a complimentary drink.
A little formation flying here. Have we figured out
Hello 007, here's a complimentary drink.
Who it is in the stream yet? Or did I not pay attention?
Hello Eric Schwartz, here's a complimentary drink. Hello H2S Aviation, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Philip Harris 63, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Michael Robinson, here's a complimentary drink. Hello iPhone 5, here's a complimentary drink. Oh no. It's you guys again. Why are you still here? Please don't put your feet on the seats and keep your socks on. Hello Texas 1 Flyboy. Can you hold your farts in until we reach cruise altitude? Haha. Hello Austin Jones. You look like you're having a good time. That's an extra $40 please. Yes, I take credit card but put away that Discover card. Haha. Hello Adam Lavaller. The tires on this plane are a bit old, but I gave them a kick and they were still okay. Haha. Hello Olivia Evansto's here. Please don't wait for the toilet in the aisle. If you have to stand there, stand behind row 4 so that you're not blocking service for the first class passengers. Haha. Hello Rocket Gamer. Please don't put your feet between the seats in front. Haha. Hello Space Needle. Please don't wait for the toilet in the aisle. If you have to stand there, stand behind row 4 so that you're not blocking service for the first class passengers. Haha. Hello Helmet Crothammer 4. Has anyone seen the captain? He said he went to get some milk and I haven't seen him since takeoff. Haha. Hello Bobishikot Hanker. Did you want some almonds? I only have nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts. Get it? Haha.
Let's see. There is a toilet on board.
Hello Sassy H. Would you like a newspaper? I got one from last week. Haha. Hello Tony Apollinaire. I flew economy once. It was nice seeing how the other half lived, but I couldn't do it more than once.
That only happens if you get checked in first class, one of the first class seats. It's first
Hello,
come,
Brian
first
Rock.
serve.
Hey, when we land, can you not all stand up like it was a Black Friday sale? You're not getting off this plane any faster. Haha. Hello Henning Haypap. When I offered you the pretzels or cookies, it was one or the other, not both. Do I look like I have $1 million to give away? Haha. Hello Angel Lawrence 52 #1 news. This is what it's come down to. I used to assemble luxury cars. But here I am now fetching you cookies and cups of coffee. Haha. Hello Tony Vasquez Perez. Please don't wait for the toilet in the aisle. If you have to stand there, stand behind row 4 so that you're not blocking service for the first class passengers. Haha. Hello Alex. Would you like a newspaper? I got one from last week. Haha. Hello Ryan D. There's no more room for your bag. You have to check that in the hold. That will be $50. If I have to ask again, that will be $100. Haha. Hello Uncle Cargot. Can you save the cleaning crew some time and not press your face up against the window? No one wants to clean your face grease off. Haha. Hello James Stenhouse. In case of emergency you can use the safety card to cover your eyes. Haha.
Oh hey Matt Turner, by the way, I didn't see you there.
Hello 50/50 Brad.
Wait.
You look like you're having a good time. That's an extra $40
that
please.
Was an old message.
Yes, I take credit card, but put away that Discover card. Haha. Hello Job on row. Can I ask if you would swap your seat with the passenger in the middle seat in the back next to the toilets? They wants to sit next to their partner. Thanks. What do you mean you paid extra to pick that seat? But surely you don't want to keep them separate on this 1-hour flight? Haha.
So we have to fly
Hello, Chimps
over
Agree.
the
Do you know what music I
this
like?
water section.
Silent
and
passengers. Sit down and go to sleep,
quite
gosh.
a bit further still. So.
Haha. Hello Digital Flight Deck. I only working for Zulu Airways till someone from Delta hires me. They're so much better. Haha.
Still got an hour and a half.
Hello Simon Law.
Hour and a half to 2 hours.
Last? It's a mess in there. Haha.
Whoa.
Hello Will W. Please don't put your feet between the seats in front.
I think it's
Hello Abagata 6. Yeah, I interviewed with Emirates, American Airlines, Southwest, and United, but they said I had a bad personality. Haha. Hello Buddha Belly. I hate this job so much, sometimes I just want to stay in the galley and chat to the microwave. Haha.
Color of the plane
Hello Eccleston Angel.
Changed from purple.
Can you be quiet back here? The first class passengers can literally hear you. Haha. Hello Kissfan003.
That is,
I saw a celebrity in first class, but there's clearly no one special back here. Haha.
More UK. I'm assuming it's more UK 77. Or, not. More. Maybe it is more, look. That is an accomplished pilot. Okay, we're coming up to Odora waypoint over here. Nimbut. Gonna go through all these waypoints up here. See, we've still got quite a ways to go. And then we end up doing an approach into Anadyr here. But not going to happen in a hurry. Okay, movie 2, beginning now. Evil brain from outer space. I'd love to rickroll people, but I'd probably get some sort of copyright violation.
The omnipotent Balazar, who is known to possess the most brilliant mind in the universe. So powerful was Balazar's genius that as he lay dying, his brain ordered built a mechanism which would keep it alive even though his body was destroyed.
You don't remember
and now
that movie.
Balazar's brain seeks universal conquest.
Don't be that old.
But here on the Emerald Planet, the highest council in the Marquette Galaxy considers the terrible immediate menace to the solar system of Earth and to the planet Earth itself. Balazar's brain leads the infiltration of Earth, preparing it for the attack forces which will follow.
My holidays
attack
were
will be
good.
with nuclear weapons.
Thanks for asking, Siobhan.
The flood of radioactivity, which inevitably will spill out into space, is what primarily concerns these Emerald Planet creatures. High radioactivity, the Emerald creatures realize, will poison even the distant reaches of outer space. As a result, it is possible that in time, other planets such as this will become uninhabitable. The Council now is deciding what must be done.
Okay, these aliens look a lot better than
Balazar's
Derek.
brain already is secretly on Earth to command the Sumerian spies and saboteurs. If this evil force can be stopped and destroyed before actual nuclear war begins, then the universe will be saved. The High Council agrees that there is only one way in which they may be able to achieve this.
The flight progress is the yellow bar at the top of the
One of the
screen.
most ingenious mechanisms the universe has ever seen. Called a globe meter, it is carried on the wrist. It enables its wearer to do three things: to fly through space, to detect radioactivity, and to speak and understand every language on the planet Earth. Finally, this great form of the Emerald hierarchy reaches a decision. In order to save Earth from the mass attack by the Zemarians, the Emerald men once more must present the globe meter to one of their fellow creatures and send him to Earth. He is the creature made of the strongest steel, the creature who can disguise himself as an Earthling. He is the creature known as Starman. Chasing a bank robber, but shielded within that suitcase lies the living brain of Balazar.
Flight radar. You know, I don't think so. There's nothing, I don't think there's a way you can show all the players on this map. Oh yeah, the yellow bar moves.
The brain! Catch it! If you let it get away, we'll all die! The brain! Please, do something! Go after it! You're under arrest! Oh, no. Somebody, go after it!
Sir, the first report on the robbery has just come in. Headquarters said they have captured the men. All of the money has been recovered.
I see. You may go now. All right.
This movie is actually combined,
yes,
right?
Come on.
With bits of a Japanese movie.
We are all going to be
It's
killed.
like a
You've got to release me.
Power Rangers.
I've got to search for that suitcase.
I
can't let you go yet. I'm aware you were not guilty of that robbery today. And yet you tried to escape from the police earlier. Just what was in that case? You mentioned a brain of some sort. Are you sure it didn't really contain stolen jewels? What was in it?
It is a brain. I'm not lying, I tell you.
You are lying. Now stop. Now, tell the truth.
I swear it.
Really? It is a brain? An animal brain, is that right?
No. It belongs to a creature from outer space.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
A creature that will rule the universe.
Huh?
Oh! The creature is called Balazar. It was hidden in that case. I've been working as Dr. Kurokawa's laboratory assistant, and the brain came to him there.
Root.
It appeared
Thanks,
one
Ethan.
day. It was brought from the planet Seymour.
Buck.
I'm not making this up, sir. Dr. Kurokawa began
Another
working
super
under
chat
evil
around
power.
Ethan Bubeck.
So I just packed the brain and ran.
That is 3 today.
It must be destroyed. Otherwise it will take over the earth. You must find it.
This is Okamoto. Ah, what can I do to help, sir?
This is Dr. Kurokawa speaking. I've heard that you're holding Kawada, an assistant of mine, and I want to warn you about him. Do not trust anything that he might say. And the boy has an imagination. I thought I'd better warn you. About the suitcase. It contains nothing of any value, I assure you. Just a diseased guinea pig is all. You can release Kawada.
I shall. I'll do it immediately. Yes. Oh, and I'm glad you told me this, sir. Kawada. I just talked to Dr. Kurokawa. My apologies. You may go now. Release him.
Yes, sir.
Well, did you find the suitcase?
No, sir. The men searched everywhere down that stream, but no sign of it.
Very well. You may call off the search then.
Yes, sir.
I don't know about these accents.
If I don't find it, we'll all die!
As Kawada searches for the precious suitcase, Balazar's brain orders his men to kill the youth.
You tried to destroy the great Balazar's brain. Now you're going to pay with your life.
Did the brain order this?
Yes, the brain of Balazar.
No!
Stop! Put that down.
You'll be safe now. What happened?
The brain. I've been trying to stop it. It has the greatest power in the universe. Unless science destroys it soon, it'll be too late.
I want you to tell me the story.
I was trying to bring the brain here to you, Dr. Sakurai, because it's imperative that it be destroyed. To do so won't be easy. It is indestructible. It's impervious to all poisons. If it is blown up, its cells will regenerate and multiply, and it'll still be alive. You're the only man, Dr. Sakurai, who may be able to save the Earth. Only you. Only you can kill the brain.
Just want to say hi to the last few check-ins. That's the last time we did the shout-outs. Simon Law, Paul W, Abagata6, Buddha Belly, Eccleston's Angel, KissFan003, Joe Kumpian, and Mike N, 324051.
Some, I think, look exactly like us.
Mutations have also been made in other forms. Kawada. A lot of them may be invisible and take forms which we cannot even imagine. They await orders from the brain. And soon it will give commands to them. I'll do what I can to stop this. I promise that you'll get my complete help.
I thank you.
My signaler. Just throw it. If you need me, I will answer it.
I'll throw it, and you will answer.
Well, children, now I'll try to stop the brain.
Good luck, Starman. All of us are counting on you.
I know, and I'll try to save the planet Earth.
Doctor, I beg you to start your research now, sir.
I shall. Let us start working together.
Kawada managed to get away. Starman attacked and rescued him. Now Kawada and Dr. Sakurai are seeking your formula. It is one that will destroy the brain of our honored leader, Balazar. If you command, I will then kill both of them. Never mind them. My brother Okawa has rescued the brain. By now, the doctor is too late. All across Earth, everything is in readiness to attack Earth at any moment. There's nothing I know that can stop it.
There's some evil voices.
Mankind on Earth shall be ended. As the creatures attack, there's no one on Earth who can resist them.
Wait, that's... Whoa! How'd that train get derailed? Is that a... That's a monster?
There it stood on the tracks ahead of us, a monster. It was too late to halt the train. I swear it was a monster.
Attention all patrol cars. Attention all patrol cars. Emergency in the Koto district. You are to proceed to the area and seek a monster.
You warned us that this would occur. Isn't that right? Didn't you? If Father doesn't succeed, these creatures will destroy us in a few days.
That's true. And I think some plans are in the office of Dr. Kurokawa.
Plans? What kind are they?
I don't know exactly. They have to do with that living brain, I think. They could aid in our research, so I shall go and try to locate them.
I'll go with you. Me too. Take us, please.
It's too dangerous for you. Don't say anything.
Oh,
I don't want the doctor to worry, understand? I'll see you later. Wish me luck. I'll need it.
He could be killed. I'm scared. He'll be all
Who's
right.
this?
Hoping to verify Kawada's story to the police,
Oh, UK
Detective
777.
Okamoto has been following him.
He's on the Dreamliner now. But because I think if you get too close as a user aircraft, it will fade you out. Come out, whoever you are. Don't be shy. Tell us who you are in the chat. Who is more UK 777? Alright, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Be right back.
I'm afraid it's no longer safe in this house. Trolls it all. All secret instructions. Bring them. Commander, you all right? Can you talk? I'm all right. The doctor did this, am I right?
In one of the many secret Zimar bases.
The area leader is here. Good. Attention!
I bring great news from our leader, Balazar. He is very pleased. He asked me to tell you that preliminary attacks have been successful. However, Dr. Sakurai is working on defenses. We cannot make our final attack before we find out one thing. How successful the doctor has been in his search for a formula which would kill our leader, Balazar's brain. I have ordered one of our new mutants, which breathes radioactive vapor, to visit the doctor and to get our answers from him. Get away from him.
Is that a monster? This movie's crazy.
Just my hand. Doctor, what was it? It was a mutation, and it was ghastly. Starman succeeded in chasing it out of. And which way were they headed? I'm not certain. They jumped out. One of the mutations attacked the doctor. An emergency search should be conducted immediately.
Yeah, Brian Rock, that was Ethan, and I think that's EJ. EJ the goat. Where is EJ? Oh, there's EJ the goat. EJ the goat is up ahead of us.
One slash of the mutant solid
This is
cobalt
an
nails are destroyed.
unknown follower. It's in the Dreamliner, not. I think the username is 777, but it's actually. Oh, my water's boiled. I'm gonna make my tea.
Dangerous. They've started to multiply. The gas may cause it. I'll fight them another day. Where are they headed? I'd like to find the headquarters. Of multiplying Zemerian mutations come in from all parts of the world, research in this guarded laboratory is being feverishly conducted by Dr. Sakurai and his assistants, who seek desperately a formula which could destroy the leader of the invaders, Balazar's brain. Already, many of the mutants, disguised as human beings, are walking the streets of Earth's cities. To pay for their food and clothing, they frequently commit daring robberies, such as the one now being carried out.
Good day. Can I
want to look at engagement rings.
Yes, sir. A lovely diamond, sir.
I'd like something larger than this.
Here.
Papa, come on. I want to go home.
Isaka, what is it? Don't move. I'll call an ambulance.
Robberies are increasing, as you know. The police have got to stop them.
Hey.
But these creatures are of another world. I'm sorry to admit that we're helpless. You can stop them using weapons. I would suggest attempting something else. I think you must.
If I was a
capture
passenger, I'd be pretty scared right now.
That's the only way we might learn about them. And so, I want you to watch all the large jewelry stores. As you no doubt realize, this is the first stage of an insidious invasion by which all of Earth is threatened with ultimate destruction. Mankind is depending on you. Good luck.
No Earth scientist is safe from the Zemarians. Tonight, Professor Ishii carries some of the defense plans home for study.
Hi, Adam C. I'm good, how are you? I think I can see the other passengers from here. Little wingtip touchy. Let me see.
Took the plans.
What time is it? It is now 2300 Zulu, which means I think we have an hour.
Two children, Isako and Harada, are
Maybe
returning
90
home
minutes
from a
left of this
neighbor's
flight
birthday party.
before we land and take off again for the final part. We've been flying for 2 hours, 2.5 hours already. Oh, they're taking a swing at us. Oh look, you can see the other pilot. Hello. I love that you can see the shadow of our plane on them. Let's see who it is. Oh. Yeah, I know, no social distance. Raj, did you mean no social distancing or description? I feel like maybe our planes need a bit more social distancing. It's like Jaws.
Detective Taragawa, before investigating further, must seek medical help for the stricken Professor Ishii. The detective sees what appears to be a private hospital.
This is like in Clear and Present Danger, right? No. Air Force One? Yeah.
Excuse me, nurse.
We have to do a plane. We need to do a plane-to-plane transfer.
Do you want to see me?
I'm a police officer.
Some passengers.
There's a man who's been hurt in the next corner. The man needs medical aid.
But this is a private hospital.
I know that, yet you can't let him suffer there.
Oh, I overheard. Send an ambulance for the man, immediately. He'll be treated very well. You're a policeman, huh? Looking for mutants?
Yes.
I trust you'll be successful.
I wish you luck.
Wait, is
Thank
this
you,
gear
Doctor.
down?
Now, if you excuse me.
Just close gear
By
down?
all means.
This is no real doctor.
Oh,
this
gear up.
is a Zemarian mutant.
They acted strangely. We should investigate. Not me. And you know that Father warned us not to stay out late, so let's get on. You're afraid. I'm not. I'm going to become a detective in a few years, so I'll learn how tonight. Stop it. You're being silly.
Now, why are you children out so late?
That's a big secret. Why do you ask that?
You'll see. Here, look at my identification cards.
You mean you're a detective, then?
That's right, children. Have you seen anything suspicious tonight?
There were two men acting very strangely.
Oh? What did they look like?
They were wearing light coats and carrying some kind of case.
Try to protect the children. Right. There. They won't bother you. Now you should go home, I think.
Just who are you?
I was not born on your planet Earth. Instead, I was sent here to save you from the Zemarians. You'll die if I fail to kill them. Starman is what I'm called.
Shenanigans. Beautiful clouds out today.
The news is excellent. Mutants are now ready in attack strength in every nation on Earth. In a few hours, Balazar, our great leader, will issue the final orders to attack. And you all shall obey them. By the Marian Master! See! What is it? Why are you here? Starman fought off our whole unit. Starman! He'll have to be destroyed. Scientists continue desperately to seek one formula which will stop the mutants from dividing, and another formula which will destroy Balazar's brain when it is located. Time is running out for the
Hey,
planet
Closens
Earth.
Angel. They ask, how come I'm on so early today? Well, this is
Inspector, I'm still suspicious of that hospital.
This was always going to be a super long flight to get back
at
to
first I thought you were wasting your time investigating
North
the hospital,
America,
but
so
I don't know now. You don't, sir?
it was only like almost 7
find it
hours,
strange
so I
that
was just
Professor
going to do
E
it today
died
as
there.
a one-off,
They could have
and
saved
then
him.
go back to our kind of
I
usual
would like to keep the hospital under
1 hour,
surveillance.
2 hour flights.
They mustn't know that
during
you're
the week.
doing this.
Because I'm not doing this on a
This
work
might turn
night.
out to be one of their headquarters. I'd like a report whenever you learn anything.
The two Zemarians who attacked Professor Ishii realize they must get rid of the only humans able to identify them, the children Isado and Harada.
Oh, your shoelace is untied. I'll fix it.
Doctor, a child is here. He's been hurt.
Oh, show him in.
No,
Come in here, Misako.
Silly. Now go ahead. It's all right.
Now, what's the matter,
The guy hardly touched me at all. That's true, Doctor. But he should remain for examination, don't you think so?
He wouldn't like to have an infection.
Definitely not. Let me take a look.
No.
Well, put him in one of the rooms.
It's no use. I won't go in. Oh, behave and don't be afraid. I think you'll be all right now.
Yes. I'm certain you'll be a good boy. Tell me, you won't mind staying for observation? Then you can leave tomorrow if you're well.
You'll see, son.
You won't mind this at all, Misako?
Let's see where we
Isn't
are.
this nice?
Yeah. Okay.
Sleep here.
Can I lie down?
That's where we are.
Of course, if you like. If you like a nap, you can take it. I'll come back later.
Behave. Take care of him. He's my only brother.
Will.
I'll come by tomorrow to take you home. Don't forget.
Come along. Don't be worried. Your brother's in good hands.
I still don't like it here at all. I'll escape as soon as I can.
Suspect me at all, there'll be no problem. But I will have trouble with that man from the Emerald Planet. Starman. How shall I
As far
get
as
rid of him?
when do the regular scheduled streams start up again? I'm thinking maybe next Friday. Then going back on a Monday and a Friday schedule. I think I need this week to plan the route, at least for the next, I don't know, 10 flights or something. Uh-oh. It's disappeared into a secret door in the wall.
I bring orders from Balazar's brain. The attack shall start tomorrow morning. More units will be sent as needed. Some shall contain mutants created recently. You must always use them. You will take positions as soon as it is dark. I shall signal you the last instructions before dawn. One other thing. Starman shall counterattack. You must destroy him.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday was like through the fall, but 3 times a week was getting a little too much. I think by just before Christmas is like 3 times a week was too much. I think I'm just gonna do Monday and Friday and see how that goes. I mean, because I still have a regular job to do, and it gets too much during the week.
Units A, E, and F will attack off this coast with airship cover. And we will move the 3rd Mutant Army in from this point. Correct. Balazar will give the final orders within a few hours. Aye! Quick!
Oh, I hope he's all right and nothing happens to him in there.
Come along, children.
Yes.
We'll have some. Come along.
Come, Harada.
Harada, what are you doing there? You mustn't worry. He'll be all right in the hospital.
He wasn't hurt, Harada. They said he'd be all right. I hope he is.
Oh, he is. Now we're going to have supper, and I want you to join us. I think you must all be hungry. Let's go and eat, eh?
All right.
Will you join us, Harada?
Later. Something is wrong there. I'm certain that there is.
Harada. You're certain?
Yes. I can't help feeling that Sako's in trouble at the hospital, and I had to leave him there all alone.
I didn't know this, Harada. You could be right. I must investigate. You stay here. I'll find him.
I did think about the
As
path,
Starman
though.
tries
Like,
to save Isako, his sister decides
could
to
end
send the
up
police also to rescue her brother.
flying southward through a couple of cities in Canada, in the US, actually work our way down through Central America,
As the
South
police
America,
respond, Starman finds the
maybe all the way to the Antarctic, and actually cross. Can we fly over the Antarctic to South Africa and then go north up Africa all the way to Europe? Is that how we do the Atlantic crossing? Instead of doing an 8-hour or a 5-hour Atlantic crossing? Because that way we can fit in South America and Africa. This has got to be... Man, this looks like a bad episode of Power Rangers. Alex, I don't have an exact date yet. Probably Friday. Angel Lawrence. I had never seen this movie before. I'm surprised because I thought I knew all the classic sci-fi movies.
We're surrounded, but we won't surrender easily. Listen, Starman. We're only a small unit of Zemarians.
I like
You won't stop all
Serpent
of us.
Planet.
Retreat quickly.
Silent Running.
UHMA was on their side then, is that it?
Correct.
Black Hole.
I know I'll meet him again. He's just one among many Zemarians. They have invaded all areas of Earth. I face a great challenge. I will try everything to stop them.
All the people of Earth are with you.
Oh, I like Starman.
The
Yeah.
Zemarians plan to kill all government leaders. And now one of the world figures returns from an Eastern Nations conference. He faces death from the Zemarians.
Really nice weather today over eastern Russia, though. Under the clouds, you can't really see. We're actually flying over water right now. There's a water section, and then I'll be back over land. Yeah, in 20 minutes? Maybe less, maybe 10 minutes.
Why doesn't he die? We can't kill him.
So here's the landing procedure as we approach the airport. We need to loop around, do a little S, then
He just
into
remained on
the
the plane.
airport.
I believe that he is safe now. Here, you can see him. I demand you give yourself up, Dr. UHMA. You will be punished for all your crimes against the Earth. Doctor.
We're about halfway to Anchorage, though, almost.
If you try to stop me, I'll throw this nuclear grenade. Get away!
At the current rate, we'll get there around 7 p.m.
becomes invisible, and then taking on weird shapes, the Zemarian mutants begin to kill Earthlings indiscriminately.
Wait, they're getting candy fast.
Try some orange juice?
Where is this movie going?
I want a ride. Now come along.
Let's take a ride on the train. But please, I like to ride on the airplane.
I'll let you take turns on each.
Back straight, please. You must keep it straight. That's better. Plie and up. Back. Down. Up and plie. Excellent. Chins up, girls. Gracefully, gracefully. Nami, you've forgotten already. Fingers together. That's it. Good. Hold it. Arms straight. Obasan. Again. Hold yourselves in. And 1 and 2.
At this moment, an Earthling traitor named Michio delivers the final plans for the Zemarian attack to Professor Okawa, who is the brother of Dr. Kurokawa, and who will conduct the germ warfare phase of the impending attack.
Who's there?
Michio Hatanaka.
Enter.
How are we doing with fuel? Well, the sim doesn't correctly consume fuel, so the fuel tank is actually still full. Check this out.
I brought the plans, sir.
The attack starts tomorrow.
I don't know if
them here.
that's
I'm sorry.
like a
It
setting
really doesn't
guide.
matter. All the preparations are made. I suppose you'll be commanding one of the nuclear units.
Need to set, I don't know.
Naturally.
Realism.
I wish you
Line
success.
time, DMC
You can go now, I'm busy.
test.
All right, sir.
I think the
I'll
fuel
go over the
consumption
plans
is
later.
part of the base simulation.
Dr. Okawa goes to a secret laboratory where germ mutants are bred from a single source, the doctor's giant germ mutation.
Earthlings will be dead. Thanks to you. You're the original germ. All the others are from you. You are the one that made them. Without you, this mere innovation might be stopped. But the whole Earth is helpless against you. And I created you, Super Germ. You owe every single minute of your life to my knowledge and help. And don't forget it. You must answer to me just as I must answer in turn to Balazar's brain. All human beings shall die. I'm going to watch you and all the other mutants destroy them.
Our ETA into Anadyr is now 1 o'clock.
Shall become a tiny part of the Sima Empire.
Zulu. That's about 90 minutes still, so we're flying into a bit of a headwind, so slowing us down. About 24 knots.
Into positions for the great attack.
There's a 24 knot headwind, slowing us down. ETA is 1 o'clock Zulu. And Zulu time right now is 23:36.
In defense, Starman also is moving to attack as he searches for the secret laboratory from which the mutants are being created and from which deadly germs are creeping over the Earth, killing every human in their path.
What is this? It's the germs. Easy. Easy talk.
You've got to try. Where did they attack you? What were you near when you were attacked? Talk. You've got to help. Talk.
I was working on top of the hill near a house.
The germs in this cylinder are very deadly. I'll take only a few of these and wipe out 1 billion of them. As soon as it ends, are you going to destroy the mutants because you'll no longer be needing them?
To conquer more planets, we must have them. The whole universe shall fall to us because of the great power of them. I think Starman's out there. I can hear him. Kazama, did you betray the secret base?
I used the germs experimentally outside. That's all. On an old woodcutter.
You fool! That act will lead Starman straight to us. Starman moves in on the Zemarian germ laboratory. As soon as he is notified, defense forces.
Wow. That costume is, I feel like it's got that V shape that's a lot like Derek, the alien, had. Maybe they're on the same planet. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here? 1 second. Cabin pressure excess cabin. Crew oxygen mask on. Descent initiate. Rapid decompression. Emergency descent. What? What is going on here? Let's just clear this alarm. I've never had this happen yet. What is going on? Let's descend to, maybe let's decrease the cruising altitude by 1,000 feet.
Request flight level 360.
I don't know how our altitude got to 40,000 feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 390. Expect flight level 360 Zulu 1.
Cabin pressure excess. The heck? What is going on? There's no warning lights here. Pack float set to normal. Everything looks normal on the cabin pressure. Shut cross bleed, cabin pressure mode selected. Manual. What is going? Okay, so throttle is set to climb thrust. There's nothing wrong with the throttle. Check the controls here. Nope, pitch trim. It's fine. I would say that the autopilot seems to have stopped working. And is now in some sort of crazy climb. Okay, let's... Do I need to... Okay. Let's disengage the auto throttle. We're climbing to 43,000 feet. Wait, I'm gonna roll back the throttle and try and stop this descent. We are 3,000 feet above our ceiling. I'm gonna roll the engines back a lot. Crew oxygen mask on. Okay, let's pretend I put my oxygen mask on. Descent initiate. If rapid decompression, emergency descent to 10,000 feet. Speed brake full. Speed max appropriate. We're still climbing. We're still climbing. Okay. I'm gonna put 0. The engines to almost idle. Oh, 45%. What the hell is happening? Space Needle. Information Zulu. Turn down Alt. My Alt is already turned down. How could this happen? Engage autopilot. Is the autopilot engaged or not? You guys just keep watching your moves. That's super weird. The autopilot literally will not come back on. Okay, we are now descending, thank goodness. How do I reset the autopilot at a time like this? Zulu 1 to Morok 777. We're experiencing minor technical difficulty. Pan. Have to declare pan. I'll turn the volume of the movie back up. That might help distract you. There's only 6 minutes left of that anyway. Okay, we are dropping through 40,000 feet. back to 39,000 feet.
Wait, let it get away. I shall try to follow it. And then, Your Excellency, it could lead me to their headquarters. That is what I am seeking.
Let's descend to 36,000
I
feet.
will find their leader. Ministry Defense Watch, attention! Return to post! Starman follows the mutant and finds Supreme Headquarters.
I have never seen this bug before, or have anyone report this bug where there's a turn coming up. Is autopilot completely unfunctional? We're gonna miss this turn if it is.
Get the brain out of here, quick!
Sets to climb thrust. Engines are going back up to 86%, which is kind of where they should be. Okay, there's no autopilot. So I'm going to try and level this off myself. A trim. Ridiculous. Am I going to turn this off? I'm going to turn the auto trim off. Yikes. Okay, auto trim is turned off. I need to pull the nose up, level this off. Okay, we're going to do 3-degree pitch up. Not too much. Okay, 1.7 degrees pitch up. Let's see if we can manage to fly this the rest of the way. Okay, gentle turn to the right. To the left, sorry.
Dr. Kurokawa.
Trim 3.2 degrees. What is what happened?
Oh, the brain! You've hidden it! It may be in there. A logical place to hide it. Oh, you can open it with these. I will.
There was no icing on the plane. Why is the secondary...
Is that Belazar's brain?
Why is that showing yellow? Did something go wrong?
Yes, that's it. It must be killed. Just a moment, Doctor, and I'll give you the formula.
I worked all night on it. If it works on the brain, all the mutants in the world will also die.
Okay. trimmed it out a little bit. We're leveling off 37,000 feet.
It's dead. Success, yes?
You mistake, children. The Marians will never come here again.
Here, the crystal. It belongs to you.
They're gonna make it.
You may keep it as a souvenir.
Oh, man.
Turn.
The brain is dead. I trust now everyone will live peacefully. I must return to the Emerald Planet. I bid you all farewell, my friends.
Okay, we have a non-functioning autopilot, and we're gonna have to hand fly this down to the ground. There will be them restarting the sim on the ground, so that will be an opportunity to reset the autopilot. Okay, I gotta stop this movie. Okay. Phew. Right, we are currently on the flight, on the route, correct, on the flight path. We're doing okay. No emergency declared yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get Z-Bot out and then distract you with a round of drinks while I wrestle with this plane. Oh, chatbot quit. I hope it didn't lose your check-ins. 1 second. Hold on. It's all going wrong today. Okay, let's try this again.
I think we have time for one more round. I
Do you
really
have
like
one
working
more
the first
round?
class section. Hello Aviation Explorer, here's a complimentary drink.
Bring the music back to soothe you.
Hello Lucasy, here's
Don't
a
mind
complimentary
any noises from the cockpit, as everything's under control.
Hello Captain John and co-pilot Pickles, here's a complimentary drink.
Delta 1, please expedite your descent to flight level 360.
Hello JetBlue pilot, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Ethan Bubeck, here's a complimentary drink.
What's going on outside the plane? Still got our Dreamliner friend here. EJ's
Hello
up
Brash
ahead.
Tasmanian, here's a complimentary drink.
Little do they know a little panic.
Hello Elon Adler, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Rary, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Mike Stelnick, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Cat and Ty, here's a complimentary drink.
This plane has a very high failure rate.
Hello 007, here's a complimentary drink.
Okay, we're at 36,000 feet. I'm trying to level this off.
Hello Eric Schwartz, here's a complimentary drink. Hello H2S Aviation, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Philip Harris 63, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Michael Robinson, here's a complimentary drink.
Delta 1, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Hello iPhone 5, here's a complimentary drink. Thank goodness we are almost at the destination. It's starting to smell bad back here. Did someone take their shoes off? Hello Texas 1 Flyboy. Has anyone seen the captain? He said he went to get some milk and I haven't seen him since takeoff. Haha.
Okay, turned off auto throttle. I'm gonna have to manually
Austin
control the
Jones.
throttle because I'm not
There's no
trusting
more room
that
for your
either.
bag. You have to
Oof.
check that in the hold.
Crazy.
That will be $50. If I have to ask again, that will be $100.
It's gonna be a really interesting landing though. There's a 33 knot
Hello,
headwind.
Adam Lavaller. At least we are not as bad as Ryanair. You don't have to pay for oxygen. Yet. Haha.
Descend and maintain flight level
Hello Olivia Evanstoter. I hate this job so much sometimes I just want to stay in the galley and chat to the microwave. Haha. Hello Rocket Gamer. Hey, your inflatable neck pillow doubles as the life vest. Haha.
A little bit to the left.
Hello Space Needle. Do you know what music I like? Silent passengers. Sit down and go to sleep, gosh.
Space Needle, he just told you to sit down. Go to sleep.
Hello Helmet Crothammer 4. Aren't you glad you're not flying Spirit Airlines?
Level it off.
Haha. Hello Bobishikot Hanker. Please don't put your feet between the seats in front. Haha. Hello Sassy H. This airline is so bad the engines were backwards and we went back in time. Haha. Hello Tony Apolinar. Hey, when we land can you not all stand up like it was a Black Friday sale? You're not getting off this plane any faster. Haha. Hello Brian Rock. Did you use the toilet last? It's a mess in there. Haha. Hello Henning Kapap. Please don't put your feet between the seats in front. Haha. Hello Angel Lawrence 52 #1 news. Can you save the cleaning crew some time and not press your face up against the window? No one wants to clean your face grease off. Haha. Hello Tony Vasquez Porres. Would you like a newspaper? I got one from last week. Haha. Hello Alex. Has anyone seen the captain? He said he went to get some milk and I haven't seen him since takeoff. Haha. Hello Ryan D. Is the Wi-Fi slow? It's because I'm downloading 10 movies to watch later in the hotel. Yeah, sorry not sorry. Haha. Hello,
No autopilot, no auto throttle. I'm gonna
can you not all stand up like it was a Black Friday
pay
sale?
attention for the next
You're
whole
not getting
hour.
off this plane any faster. Haha. Hello James Stenhouse. There's no good movies on this flight, you just have to stare at the armrests. Haha. Hello 50/50 Brad. Is there a class below economy? Because I can't find it. Haha. Hello Javonro. Oh, did you put your bag in the bin way further back? You are going to have to wait to get it, I'm afraid. You should have thought of that. Haha. Hello Chimp Supreme. Yeah, I interviewed with Emirates, American Airlines, Southwest, and United, but they said I had a bad personality. Haha.
Okay, 36,000 feet, trying to hold this level.
Hello Digital Flight Deck. Do you know where this flight is going? I'm pretty sure nowhere good. Haha. Hello Simon Law. Is the Wi-Fi slow? It's because I'm downloading 10 movies to watch later in the hotel. Yeah, sorry not sorry. Haha. Hello Will W. In case of emergency you can use the safety card to cover your eyes. Haha. Hello Abagata 6. This plane was a rejected delivery from Frontier Airlines, but we fixed it up ourselves. Haha.
Oh, Texas Flyboy. Well,
if you want a refund,
I didn't think I would be hand flying this.
24 months.
But, you know, it's too big to fail now.
Hello Eccleston's Angel. Can you save the cleaning crew some time and not press your face up against the window? No one wants to clean your face grease off. Haha. Hello KissFan003. Do you know what music I like? Silent passengers. Sit down and go to sleep, gosh. Haha. Hello Joe Cumbian. Is the Wi-Fi slow? It's because I'm downloading 10 movies to watch later in the hotel. Yeah, sorry not sorry.
I'm gonna just attempt to maintain right heading. I'm not gonna worry too much about staying exactly on the flight path now.
Can you hold
We're
your
almost there.
until
Look,
you
we
reach
get to
cruise
Udadi, and then we can descend into the airport here. It's a 40-knot headwind. Hello, Morok 777. Level her out here. So autopilot 1 and autopilot 2 do not work. How did this happen? How did both of them die? These systems, that's not very good redundancy. Hey, Clark Vincent, guys. Vladivostok to Anchorage takes about 7 hours. So we're about almost 4 hours into the first leg, and then maybe got another 2.5 hours after that. We started at noon, so hopefully we can get there by 7 p.m. You're right, we do have about 45 minutes left before landing. You can see the airport coming into view on the navigation display here, ND. That pink dot is kind of, I think that's where the airport is. We'll begin descent when that dot gets to about 160. Trying to hold us steady at flight level 360. The goal here just to get to the destination one piece. I don't think I've run the sim this long before, and I know it is far from perfect. If this sim crashes and takes my whole machine down with it, I will restart the stream. You'll just have to look on my channel for the new stream. I'm just warning you now. It's happened before, could happen again. Hopefully it doesn't. I guess that's why I should have a separate machine for streaming. Okay. We're gonna, I'm not following the flight path exactly, I'm just gonna head directly towards the airport here. And we'll get to there, we have to do a little loop. So, although I might just try and fly straight in, rather than hand fly this. It's too dangerous to hand fly it in. It's gonna head to, I'm gonna try and head to direct this waypoint here. And we need to be what? 2,000 feet. This intercept. Okay, we are about, what's that, 300 miles out from the airport. When we get to about 150, we will begin descent. Maybe I should do a gradual descent now. Since we have no controls. I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just gonna ease back on our throttle and just let it float down slowly. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the pitch trim now. Push the plane over, so 2 degrees pitch. Okay. It's still 2 degrees pitch up, but we're descending about 1900 feet per second. Oh, that's a bit fast, faster than I need. I think like 800,000 feet per second. I mean per minute. Gonna request a decrease to like I do like the movie Airplane. Okay, we're very slowly descending. Yeah, this is good. This is good, this is good. Yep, looking at my altimeter. Looking at my altimeter. Okay, we're at 400 feet per minute. 500 feet per minute. We are 240 miles out. So we're going to do a slow descent. Okay, take a quick look at what's going on outside. EJ the goat there. We've lost our friend. What's going down there? Oh, some iced over Arctic Russian tundra. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're kind of slowly heading off course here, so we need to make a little bit of a turn. Good idea, potty break. I think I already had a potty break in the cockpit. With the emergency decompression warning. Okay, we're descending 600 feet per minute. Working the trim a little bit, keep us descending. Yeah, so we're just starting our descent about 100 miles early, but we won't have to go rush it. Oh, Alex is just discovering our pay toilets. Okay, with no autopilot, that means there is no auto land, and there's no localizer help, so... I did not sign up for this today. It's supposed to be easy, they said. Okay, airport is about coming to about 200 miles. Let's try and clear the altitude down again. 3,000. Okay, we're cleared to 270. I'll set the altitude even though it doesn't matter anymore. Set the auto brake now. Nose over again. Okay, we are going to fly kind of past. We're going to project the flight path to the runway on this line here. So we're going to intercept that line and head straight to the runway. Let me just check. What are we talking about here? We are approaching Anadyr Ugolny, so the runway heading is 12 degrees, I believe. Yep. Runway heading of 12 degrees. So I think we're going to fly up to this point here and then make a left. Oh no, we're going down into the clouds and then it's going to get really... I'm not going to be able to see anything. Okay, so our plan is to fly straight ahead over here, over the mountains, and then do a straight in approach and avoid doing this S-bend curve at the end with no help. Okay, airport is coming up to about 180 miles out. We need to get about 2,000 feet by the final approach, so hopefully we've got plenty of time. Let's see if we can get to 10,000 feet by the end of these mountains. There's 44 knot headwind flying into. I will try not to hit the mountain, Alex. Wind is just really pushing the plane around. Trying to keep it steady and level. Okay, so we have no visual now because we're in the clouds. We're going to have to rely on our primary flight display here. Flying by our wit and guile alone. Yeah, so 012 is down here, so the intercept point is about there. That radial. Oh man. So I took back the throttle a little bit. So we descend a bit faster. Maybe too fast. Okay, there's a direct 40 knot headwind, we're going like straight into it, heading right into it. Nothing through the windows. Nothing. That's no help. Can't even see the ground yet. Okay, we're coming in, continuing this descent. We want to be like 10,000 feet, I think, over here, so it's only another 17,000 feet to lose. I wonder how high these mountains are. Let's vector to here. Let's turn the plane. Maybe I'll turn the terrain on. Okay, we're descending through 26,000 feet. Let's decrease the let's go down to 15,000 feet. Okay. Turn a little bit more. Gently. Continue to descend about 1,000 feet per minute. Seems about right. Airport is about 160 miles out. We're doing an early descent. Airplane is slowly turning. I think we're almost headed for like this point over here. This is the line that we want to extend out there. Turn a little bit more. Hey Jeffrey, thanks for checking in. Request 15,000 feet.
Markovo Center Zulu 1. Request 15,000 feet.
Okay, we're dropping through 23,000 feet. 700 feet per minute descent. Nice and steady. Hey Matt Turner, you're joining us on I've lost autopilot 1 and I've lost autopilot 2. There is no navigational aid, so I'm gonna have to hand fly this. I've been hand flying it the last hour of the this flight here and the approach and landing with not so much as a localizer. I wonder if the localizer mode will at least show me on the screen. Okay, we are just heading to around this point. here, where we'll turn left to head into the airport there. Bring back the throttle some, lose some speed. We're at about 300 knots right now.
Anadyr Centers on the 1 is at flight level 220, descending 17,000 feet.
Quite there yet, not quite there yet. We need to hit this point over here. Turn the plane a little bit more. Gently does it. Good. Level that off. Okay, continue this ascent. We're at 20,600 feet. Okay, we've crossed 20,000 feet. Keep the nose pushed over slightly. Yeah, we just crossed 19,000 feet. No, not too long to go. Airport's about 100 miles out now. Gonna do a quick refresh, get maintenance out here, fix this plane up, and we're gonna take off again for Anchorage. I'm certainly gonna need a bathroom break of some kind. Still got a little ways to go before I turn on to final, which I reckon is about here. Let's see, who else is around me right now? Okay, you got Ethan, EJ the GOAT. We've lost, yeah, oh, we've lost Morok 77. Oh, it's climbing. Manage that pitch trim. Manage the power a little bit. descending through the clouds now. Continue to descend slightly. It's going slower than I really want. But 600 feet per minute. That's okay. Is a new player there? Black Fire Ray over there. Kind of don't expect many players to be out in this part of the world right now. Sending through low cloud now. Alright, coming up to a final turn in about 3 minutes, I reckon. A little bit more, almost there. I think I want to turn right around the, pointing with my arrow on the map if you haven't seen. Here's the runway heading. We should intercept that right about there. Hey Matt, how you doing? I'm trying to save this flight from disaster here. The airport is over there. We're gonna work back for this radial here. Okay, almost there. Almost there. When do I begin turning? The wind is coming from the it's 14 knot wind, it's not bad. turn. A little bit more. Gently does it. Heading of 6060. 050. Zero 40. Okay. We're passing through 10,000 feet shortly. Heading 202. Sorry, 020. Okay, altimeter set. Okay, I think we are lined up with the runway heading. 25 knot crosswind going that way, so we should be flying slightly off that way. Oop.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Zulu 1. Anadyr Center, Zulu 1. Request 3,000 feet.
Zulu 1 descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain.
Okay, airport is runway is 60 miles out. .28 knots. Crosswind, well, headwind. Okay, it's not a huge crosswind, just a headwind.
Zulu 1 descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Okay, we're at 8,000 feet. Continue to descend. Okay. was like 50 miles out. Okay, trying to lose some speed here. Speed's slowly dropping off. Power back the engines a bit more. Hello to new subscribers. Yikes. Okay, so we just gotta cross this body of water, stay on this runway heading and try and make it. Come on. So far so good. Okay, we're cleared.
Descend and maintain 3,100 feet. Expect NDB
Runway 1 approach.
ABMKD transition cleared to ABMKD Zulu 1.
Okay. So far so good. Okay, the crosswind, damn it, the crosswind is now 40 knots. How am I going to do this?
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, Zulu 1.
No, I'm not climbing and maintaining. Okay, I'm going to maintain 3,000 feet. We should be at 2,000 feet by then. We are 40 miles from the airport. Just gonna level off here. Why can I see it? Is it on the other side of the water? We're just flying over frozen tundra in here. This is not a good place to sit down. You know, will be frozen to death. I'm just gonna climb a bit. We are a little bit too low. Okay, airport is 30 miles away. Why can't we see it yet? And maintain about 3,000 feet until we go into the final applied slope. Just need to make it over this body of water. I see it. I think that's the airport right there. That's it. And that's got to be it. Let's say it is. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna try and hold this steady when we do final approach plans here. Yikes. Performance. Next phase. UNH was, what was it? $1,006. Temperature here today is quickly. Temperature at Anadyr is -20. And the wind is 340 at 10. Okay. Okay, there's the runway in sight. We can do this. Come on. Correction after, okay. That's runway heading. Try and line her up. Oops. Speed brake. Laps 1. Okay, we're on final now. Someone, if you want to, well, can you put the gear down yet? Maybe not. Come on, we can make this. We can do this. Can't see the pappies or anything. Okay, do you want to operate the gear? Someone put the gear down. Alright, I think we're lined up with the runway. Yes, we can be. Thank you. Okay, we are 7.5 miles out. Stay on this glide slope. Alright, fully manual here. $17 knot headwind. Let's a little bit more power. The loc might slip.
Climb and maintain
Line her up again.
3,100 feet Zulu 1.
We'll be going to gate 2 on landing. Okay, 150 knots. Ugh, come on. There's no pappies. Why is there no pappies? .500 feet. Gonna be slightly long here, but reverses. Okay. We're down. Okay, let's taxi to gate. Okay, flaps up. Thank you for the light, someone. I'll take this turn off here. Okay, APU master is on. Oh, someone wants to turn the APU on for you. Let's get this to the gate as quickly as possible. Restart the sim and then head off to Anchorage. It is now 5:30 p.m. We still got part 2 of this. I'm just glad to be on the ground. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to have to do that again today. It takes way too much concentration. Okay, turn off the anti-ice. APU is running. So I need to park up, restart the sim into a fresh plane where it's not broken. Ethan or EJ. Hopefully gonna move. Hello, EJ's in the Cathay Pacific livery today. Okay, there's only 2 gates at this airport, so there's like 4 planes. What we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna park over here. Alright, I'll stop. Parking brake on. Alright everyone, I'm gonna go to this map screen and then I'm walk through what I'm gonna do. So we've done this. Let's throw that away. We've done this. This is the next part, so we are gonna take off from UHMA and just head north. So while that happens, I am gonna escape out of this system here, back to the main menu, and yeah, so we'll be going this way up to Nina. And I'll show you in the main menu here. Okay, so here we are. We are now at... No, we're all the way over... Which airport are we at? Okay, we are there, and we're heading to Anchorage. Okay, and we're going to use high altitude airways, and we're departing from I think gate 2, gate 3. Departing runway 1 on SID NB1, and then we'll be arriving into Anchorage on runway 7, I think 7 left, ILS 7 left. on Amot. So we'll be just coming in from the west here. Yeah, on 7 left. I don't know why. Ah, 7 right, why not? Okay, so that tells us it's going to be 2 hours. It's a short flight compared to what we just did. And we're going to use the live UTC time, live weather. Let's go! Okay, so where are we right now? Okay, well, much closer now. We are now, here's this pointer. Oof, sorry, my pointer's locked. Okay, here we go. I think we're flying from there over to Anchorage. Oh, pretty short route. We're almost there, guys. And looks like weather is, well, the winds are okay. Yeah, we'll fly from Anadyr there, across Bering Sea to Anchorage, Alaska. Oh, look at that. That heavy weather system. Hopefully we can skip that. Skip right over that. Alright, everyone. Everyone is still on board. No one's getting off the plane. Here we are back at the stop here. So, need to get this all up and running again. Batteries.
Anadyr ground Zulu 1 IF R to Anchorage, ready to copy.
Hold on.
Zulu 1 is cleared to Anchorage Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 1 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 131.0 squawk 3.74.
Okay, fuel pumps on. External power's on. And then we turn the navigation on. Cabin oxygen supply on, always important. And then we're going to turn the emergency exits. Beacon is on. Set the cabin temps. Read back IFR clearance.
Zulu 1 cleared to Anchorage Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 1 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 131.0 squawk 3474.
I was getting dizzy. Sorry. Did you say we're clear to 9,000 feet? Okay, we've got 7 minutes for the IRS to align. There's no bags, no catering to deal with today. I'm going to use the opportunity to just run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Feels better. Set the altimeter, turn on flight directors. Don't be worried. No, autopilot doesn't work normally right now, no. Ground yet. Not until the navigation is aligned. Okay, I'm going to turn the APU master on here. If one of you guys wants to turn on the APU, you can. Maybe I should make that fast. Okay, APU is starting up. This alignment time isn't getting any smaller. Double check the load sheet for today. So we are going from uniform Mike Alpha to Papa Alpha November Charlie, which is Anchorage. The total fuel needed is 20,000 pounds today. 20,000 pounds, and the total payload is 30,000 pounds. Fuel was about 50% anyway. Alright. Done. It's easy. Okay, 6 minutes left on the IRS alignment. Okay, APU is running. We can disconnect external power. Now I'm gonna turn on the APU bleed. Let's set up the FMC now. Initialize, so start end already in there. Cost index and full cruise flight level entering in. Okay, done. Zero fuel weight entered, and then fuel page, we're carrying 9.4 or 9.5 block fuel. done. Doing the flaps 1 takeoff. So V speeds. It's weird. Flaps 1, 121, 32, and 36. Okay. Flight plan is from Anadyr runway 1, landing Anchorage, runway 7 right. On arrival, ILS 7 right by the Mach 4 star. Okay, everything is correct in there. Got 4 minutes left. Let's turn on the TCAS. Gas set. Predicted wind shear. Let's lock the cockpit door. Cockpit door locked. Ready to run. Seatbelt signs are on. No smoking signs are on. Okay. We got 3 minutes left. Let's talk about what movie. I did get another couple of movies for your enjoyment for this last 2 hours of this journey. And this is like the longest live stream I've done. I'm just so glad it hasn't. Fingers crossed. Let's not jinx it. Two minutes left. We probably have time for one movie on this leg. Oh, do we play Dancing on the Moon again? Because it's a new flight. I know it's your favorite. Okay, we got 1 more minute. Come on, almost there. What's the sun is setting again, so we have to hurry. Oh wow, it's going down quick. Where's EJ? There he is. It's already out there. Let's prepare to request pushback. Okay, IRS is lined. I don't like the fact. Okay, I'm gonna trust this. I didn't read. Oh man. I quit on the main menu and came back again, and I should have reloaded the aircraft. Do I trust that this autopilot will work once we're in the air? What if it doesn't? Okay, let's request pushback. What can I do? My hands are in the... My fate is... push back and then tail to the steer to the right.
Anadyr Ground Zulu 1 requesting pushback to steer the aircraft to the right.
Zulu 1, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
I'm at UHMA, Uniform Hotel Mike Alpha, which is Anadyr airstrip in Russia. We're just stopping here for fuel and a refresh, bathroom break. It's the weirdest pushback. It's fine. We just need to get turned around.
Anadyr Ground Zulu 1 requesting the end of pushback.
Zulu 1 request to end pushback received.
Engine 2 start. Okay, let's start the safety announcement, although you've already heard it once today. Hello, and thank you for flying with Zulu Airways. A few announcements as we begin our flight. Everyone should have a look at the safety card that is in the seat pocket in front of you. Not only does it have pretty pictures, but it has important information about the location and how to operate all exits and explains other safety features of this airplane. Please keep your seatbelts fastened whenever the seatbelt light is on. To be safe, we recommend your seat stays fastened whenever you're in the seat, just in case there is unexpected turbulence. And please comply with instructions from the in-flight team with regard to the fastened seatbelt signs. Engine 1 start. For the 0.0001% of you who have never operated a seatbelt before, it works like this. Just insert the metal end into the buckle until it clicks, and pull on the loose end to tighten. To open, lift on the top of the buckle. Yep, we've topped up the fuel. Ensure the seatbelt fits low and tight across your lap. I don't think it really mattered. There are 4 doors, 2 in the front and 2 in the rear. Each door has an inflation slide, which inflates when the door is open. Ethan is there are also 4 window exits over here waiting for us, also equipped with inflation slides. The slides at each door can also be attached from the airplane and be used for flotation if necessary. Each door and window and door exit is indicated by an exit sign. There is also a path of white lights along the base of the seats that lead to red lights which mark the exits. Take a moment to look around and find your closest exit. This may be behind you. Go on, we'll wait. It's unlikely, but if the cabin pressure changes suddenly during the flight, oxygen masks will automatically auto brake set to max. If this happens, ground spoilers set, down to your face, armed, of your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling the loose ends at each side of the mask. Engine 1 just breathe. Good start. We have oxygen will flow to on both engines. So don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. We are clear to taxi. Be sure to put your mask on before helping others, and keep it on until a crew member advises you to take it off. Also unlikely is the possibility of a water landing, but just in case, a pouch containing a life vest is located under your seat. So I'm going to go around you. First class, then between seats at floor level. Take it out of the plastic bag and place the vest over your head. The strap goes around your waist and attaches with a buckle. Pull on the end of the strap to tighten. We're going to taxi straight to the runway and take off straight out. It's already going in the right direction. The vest can also be inflated by blowing into the red tubes at both shoulders. A water-activated locator light is attached at the shoulder level. Keep in mind that your seat cushion is not a flotation device, so please don't take it home with you. A word of compliance from our friends at the FAA. The airplane is one big no smoking zone, so you can't smoke in the restrooms or anywhere else on this plane. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors isn't allowed by law, and everyone is required to follow the instructions from the where are we going? And comply with the information lights signs posted by cars. Okay, so as we get ready for takeoff, Please check that your seatbelts are fastened, seats and tray tables are up, and your electronics are off. As
How do I turn off in off
make a
buttons
final cabin check,
in the cockpit?
please
I
let
don't
us know
think
if
you
have
can.
any questions or need any help. We promise to do
I
everything
mean,
we can
that's
to make sure
why
you have a safe, comfortable flight. Not least of
I'm
which
gonna
is
stop
this
here
speech
to the
now.
hold line. Hold short runway 1, taxiway A, Zulu 1. Come on, tower.
Anadyr Tower, Zulu 1 ready to go runway 1 IFR to Anchorage.
Zulu 1 cleared for takeoff, runway 1.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 Zulu 1.
Okay, we're clear for takeoff. Throttle on. Start the clock. Just gonna cut the corner here. Line on the runway. Okay, man flex, SRS, thrust set, 100 knots, 120 knots, V1, rotate, positive rate, gear up, okay, 600 feet climbing. That's one. Climb thrust.
131.0 Zulu 1.
Autopilot on.
Center Zulu 1 is at 1,000 feet, climbing 9,000
Yes, the autopilot works. Oh my god. It was such a sigh of relief. Okay, we're climbing to 9,000 feet. Okay. Climb thrust set. Oh, weird. Accidentally reset the ECAM display turning off. Didn't know you could do that. Turn off the APU bleed, turn off the APU. I'm going to turn on the anti-ice just in case, because it is the Arctic. Okay, we're at 4,000 feet and climbing. Disarm the ground spoilers. Flaps are clean. What else am I missing here? I think that's it. Enjoy the view. Take off. Okay, we are leaving behind Anadyr. Hopefully that's how you say it. EJ's down there, 4,000 feet for some reason.
Okay, we've reached 1,000 feet. Okay, so plane's going to do a right turn here, and that's going to take us on a heading out to, wait, where's it go? Where's this going? No. Is this going around the wrong way? Wait. What is this? What is this? Yeah. It's gonna attempt to go around the world the other way. I think. Like it doesn't want to cross the date line. It should. I hope it's not really doing that. That's scary. Let's check. Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can't be that stupid. Oh my god, it is. Oh no. Like, I don't think the flight pan can cross this date line. I need to... When we get... What am I gonna do? When we get to Akisa, I'm gonna have to do a direct to NB. Oh, Microsoft. If you remember on the flight planning screen when we put this in, it did not show this. Like here it says Akisa direct to NB. Like there's nothing showing up incorrectly here on this route here. Akisa to NB. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's not gonna be insane. I mean, this doesn't give me hope though. Maybe I turn off the autopilot at Akisa and then just hand fly it to NB and then turn it back on again. We just need to cross the date line. Look at that, it doesn't even draw it correctly. Oh, Microsoft. Okay. We're clear to 21, flight level 210, so pop that in.
Please expedite your climb to flight level 210.
Nice colors tonight. Look at that. Both sides. Cool. Thanks, James. Very nice view today. I think we'll start this flight with a First round T-Bone, get your drinks in.
Hello first class passengers. My name is Seabot. I have worked for Zulu Airways for 3 hours. I hope you have had a comfortable journey so far. I am providing drinks and snacks. You are not in any danger. Ha ha ha, just joking. This airline treasures your business. Hello Aviation Explorer, here's a complimentary drink.
Okay, we're passing through 13,000 feet.
Hello Lucasy, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Captain John and co-pilot Pickles, here's a complimentary drink. Hello JetBlue pilot, here's a complimentary drink.
Hey Eric Schwartz, welcome back.
Hello Ethan Bubeck, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Crash Masmanian, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Elon Adler, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Rary, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Mike Stelnick, here's a complimentary drink.
DJ, okay. You just Ethan, so they just popped onto the view there.
Hello Cat and Ty, here's a complimentary drink.
We're at 18,000 feet. He's about 5,000 feet below me. Hey, good night, Alex.
Hello 007, here's a complimentary drink. Hello Eric Schwartz, here's a complimentary drink. Hello H2S Aviation, here's a complimentary drink.
I have not fixed it yet.
Hello Philip Harris 63, here's a complimentary drink.
Let's figure out what I'm going to do.
Hello Michael Robinson, here's a complimentary drink.
I'm going to set the heading so it's continuous, and then I'm going to do selected heading mode and override the autopilot on the heading.
Hello iPhone 5, here's a complimentary drink.
Like that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep it on the heading until we get to the next waypoint.
Hello economy class passengers, I am Zbot. You paid the bare minimum. And you get what you deserve. Please don't get in the way of my wheels. No one go to the toilet while I'm serving, I'm not moving out of the way. Hello Texas 1 flyboy. Do you know what music I like? Silent passengers. Sit down and go to sleep, gosh. Haha. Hello Austin Jones. Can you save the cleaning crew some time and not press your face up against the window? No one wants to clean your face grease off. Haha.
What happens if I engage managed headings?
Hello Adam Lavaller. I hate this job so much, sometimes I just want to stay in the galley and chat to the microwave.
Let's try it. Just want to see what happens.
Hello Olivia Evanstotir. This airline is so bad the engines were backwards and we went back in time. Haha.
It's not going crazy.
Hello Rocket Gamer. At least we are not as bad as Ryanair. You don't have to pay for oxygen. Yet. Haha. Hello Space Needle. Do you know where this flight is going? I'm pretty sure nowhere good.
310.
Haha. Hello Helmet Crothammer 4. Can you please keep your shoes on? It already smells like a cheese factory in here. Haha. Hello Bobishikot Hanker. Oh, did you put your bag in the bin way further back?
Climbing to 31.
You are going to have to wait to get it, I'm afraid. You should have thought of that. Haha. Hello Sassy H. When I offered you the pretzels or cookies, it was one or the other, not both. Do I look like I have $1 million to give away? Haha. Hello Tony Apolinar. I only working for Zulu Airways till someone from Delta hires me. They're so much better.
Let's see what happens when we go over the water here.
Hello Brian Rock. Are you thirsty? I have water for $9, but I have sparkling for 15. Haha. Hello Henning Haypap. When I offered you the pretzels or cookies, it was one or the other, not both. Do I look like I have $1 million to give away? Haha. Hello Angel Lawrence 52 #1 news.
Okay,
can you save the cleaning crew some time and not press your face up against the window? No one wants to clean your face grease off.
Oh, he just disappeared. Okay, look.
Hello Tony Vasquez.
I guess I was doing the right thing.
There's no more room for your bag. You have to check that in the hold. That will be $50. If I have to ask again, that will be $100.
It turns out I didn't have to worry.
Haha.
That was super weird.
Hello Alex. I have headphones if you forgot yours. They are $100. Not Apple AirPods, these are the kind you find at gas stations.
Okay, so we get to MB, then we do a turn to the right, and head down towards...
Hello Ryan D. I saw a celebrity in first class, but there's clearly no one special back here.
This way.
Haha. Hello Uncle Cargot. Do you know where this flight is going? I'm pretty sure nowhere good. Haha. Hello James Stenhouse. Can you save the cleaning crew some time and not press your face up against the window? No one wants to clean your face grease off. Haha. Hello 50/50 Brad. This airline is so bad the engines were backwards and we went back in time. Haha. Hello Job on road. I hate this job so much, sometimes I just want to stay in the galley and chat to the microwave. Haha. Hello Chimp Supreme. At least we are not as bad as Ryanair. You don't have to pay for oxygen. Yet. Haha.
Okay, we are still in Russia, so this is all Russia.
Hello Digital Flight Deck.
Until we get to this
the airline is so cheap, sometime we pick up the nuts that fell under the seat and bag them up again.
Whoa.
Haha.
Thanks for the super chat again. Is your third one today?
Hello Simon Law. I have headphones if you forgot yours. They are $100.
Alright, we got a right
Not Apple
turn
AirPods, these
up.
are the kind you find at gas stations. Haha. Hello Will W. The airline is so cheap, sometime we pick up the nuts that fell under the seat and bag them up again.
This is St. Lawrence Island.
Haha.
I wonder if that's US or Canada. It's US.
Hello Abagata 6. There's no good movies on this flight, you just have to stare at the armrests. Haha. Hello Buddha Belly. Can you be quiet back here? The first class passengers can literally hear you. Haha. Hello Eccleston's Angel. In the event of a water landing, I'm getting off the plane first and I need a whole raft to myself. Haha. Hello Kissfan003. There's no more room for your bag. You have to check that in the hold. That will be $50. If I have to ask again, that will be $100.
Arriving in Anchorage in about 1 hour 40.
Hello Joe Cumpian. There's no good movies on this flight, you just have to stare at the armrests. Haha. Hello Mike N32451. Are you thirsty? I have water for $9,
Okay,
but I have sparkling for 15.
Almost at
Haha.
assigned altitude. Should go up again.
Hello Clark Vincent GAS.
Hey there, low
Did
Mandarin.
you want some almonds? I only have nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts. Get it? Haha. Hello Mels. In case of emergency you can use the safety card to cover your eyes. Haha. Hello Heather Bennett. Do you know where this flight is going? I'm
And
pretty
if I
sure
didn't
no, we're
call
good.
you out earlier in the stream.
Haha.
Heather Bennett, Mel's, Clark Vincent Gus, Jeffrey Lee, Cameron Crawford,
Hello
Gaming
Jeffrey Lee.
Cube, Jeffrey Tube.
When I offered you the pretzels or cookies, it was one or the other,
Thanks
not
for
both.
checking in.
Do I look like I have $1 million to give away? Haha. Hello Cameron Crawford. At least we are not as bad as Ryanair. You don't have to pay for oxygen. Yet. Haha. Hello Gaming 2. At least we are not as bad as Ryanair. You don't have to pay for oxygen. Yet. Haha.
Okay,
Hello Jeffrey 2. Are you thirsty?
370.
I have water for $9, but I have sparkling for 15. Haha.
Okay, Z-Bot is done. Let's do. That's twice today. You take it.
Dancing on the moon, you're curling your arms, far away from all the crowds, up above the silvery clouds. Dancing on the moon, with you in my arms, riding through the night, it is Jupiter and Mars, beyond the Milky Way.
Don't you worry, I'll be back.
This is a great place for necking.
Why don't you come up and sing sometime?
Sway to the rhythm of my heartbeat.
There is nothing quite so heavenly as the stars above who care the snow is love. Honey, I just seem to be dancing on the moon. With you in my arms, far away from all the world, up above the silvery clouds, dancing on the moon.
We're 38,000 feet, climbing to 39,000 feet. Robbie said, Tristan. Thank you so much. Super chat from Robbie, everyone. Alright, everyone's off the rocket.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Okay, this one I don't know what it sounded interesting, but who knows? Okay, the alerts are working. The martini's showing up. HG Wells presents Things to Come. No, I think the movie's called, it's not Time Machine, it's called Things to Come. Testing the shotgun now. Oh, might work. Oh, it's Christmas. Just after Christmas here. Okay, we're coming to the edge of Russia, really coming up.
It was too late to start a new fresh.
By the time we cross this,
wars and rumors of war, crying wolf,
we will be leaving Russian airspace, I think, across the this pink
What
line
happens to medical research?
Stop.
on the
That'll
map,
mess me up.
and it shows where the Russian airspace ends.
God, if war gets loose again.
Merry Christmas, everyone. While there at the top, a fox-fine night goes seated on the ground. What's the matter with you fellas?
Oh, Dad. This little upset across the water doesn't mean anything. Threatened men live long and threatened wars never occur. Another speech by him. I tell you, there's nothing in it. It's just to buck people up about the air estimates. Now, why meet wars halfway? Why not look on the bright side of things? You're all right. Your business is going up. Got a jolly wife, pretty home.
All's right with the world, eh? All's right with the world.
Certainly.
Fastweather, you should have been called Pippa Fastweather.
Oh, and Cabal, you've been smoking too much. You're not eupeptic. Oh, come on, it's Christmas. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel. Nice toys they have nowadays. Nice toys. The toys we had were simpler, ever so much simpler. Noah's Arks and wooden soldiers. Nothing complex like these. You know, I wonder sometimes if perhaps all these new toys aren't a bit too much.
It teaches them to use their hands.
And I suppose their grandchildren will see even more wonderful things. Progress. Progress. I'd like to see the wonders they'll see.
Don't be too sure of progress.
Oh, listen to the incurable pessimist. Wants to stop progress nowadays. War. Firstly, there isn't going to be a war, and secondly, war doesn't stop progress. It stimulates progress.
Yeah, war can be a highly stimulating thing. But you can overdo a stimulant.
Oh, well, after all, I'll be exaggerating the horrors of war. I'll be rather overdo that song. After all, you know, the last war wasn't bad as some people make out. Didn't worry. Something great seemed to have got hold of us.
Something greater still may get hold of us next time. If we don't end war, war will end us.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah. What can we do?
Very close to sunset now.
Real old-fashioned Christmas this year. Fresh little snow with a lift in the air, eh?
What was that? Sounded like a gun.
Guns here. Merry Christmas, Cabal. Here's to another good year for all of us. Another year of recovery, eh?
What are searchlights doing now?
Yes. Well, it must be anti-aircraft maneuvers. Maneuvers at Christmas? No. Listen, down the deck. Mobilization. Oh, God. Perhaps it's only precautionary mobilization. The unknown aircraft passed over Sea Beach and dropped bombs within a few hundred yards of the
We're
waterway.
about 90 minutes, about an hour and a half left of this flight. The landing, this movie is 1 hour 24 minutes left. So it should finish just before we land.
This time they'll start without any declaration of war.
We do not yet know the nationality of these aircraft, though of course there can be little doubt of that place of origin. But before all things, it is necessary for the country to keep calm. No doubt the losses suffered by the fleet are serious. The losses of the fleet? And it is imperative that the whole nation should at once stand to arms. Orders for a general mobilization have been issued, and the precautionary civilian organization against gas will at once be put into operation. Our instructions have just come to hand. We shall cut off for 5 minutes, then read you the general instructions. Please call in all your friends. Call in everyone you can.
You've got your stimulant, Cosmo. Something great has got you. Walk.
Cool. Yeah, the landing should be, we should be beginning to descend in about an hour. Okay, so we've got St. Lawrence Island coming up on the
but it is not likely to be a very serious one.
right.
You must be prepared for it. The danger will not be great. As soon as the danger is over, bugles will sound all clear. The streets will be dangerous. Do not assemble in crowds. Keep indoors. Go home. Those who are far from home can take refuge in the underground railway. Go home.
Should be around here.
Go home. Get out of
Maybe
the
that
square.
is it.
Get out of the
Maybe that's
street.
St. Lawrence
Go
Island.
home. Get out your light. Close the window. With a wet sheet or a wet blanket over doors and windows. Indoors. Indoors. Get out of the street. Go home and keep home. Keep indoors. Go home. Go home. Do not assemble in crowds.
Are you sorry we had to choose?
Life must carry on. Why should we surrender life to the brutes and fools?
I loved you. I wanted to serve you and make life happy for you. But think of the things that may happen to them. Were we selfish?
You weren't afraid to bet. We were children yet. We're anxious, but we're not afraid.
What is this movie about?
Cut it. May that little heart have cut.
Hello, Alexei. Ibrahimov. Привет.
Are you not Mr. Sassy?
Well, you've got to do your bit, you know, Sonny. You've got to do your bit.
I'm an officer too, sir.
That's the spirit. Carry on, sir. Carry on. Goodbye, Tom. Yeah. Quick, boss.
An air raid is approaching every town. Gas masks are being distributed. See that they fit tightly behind the ears. Get to cover. Get under cover at once. The enemy are not in any great force, but our anti-aircraft gunners will speedily destroy them.
This movie might be too deep for this screen. Gas masks. What is going on? Everyone put your masks on. about to cross into US airspace. So we cross that pink line in the map there. To Anchorage. We're now in Anchorage Center, controlled airspace. Welcome to the United States. World War II. Different kind of flying plan to take you tonight. This movie is called Things to Come. It's a H.G. Wells movie about the future or something.
Bad shape.
Based on something written
Why
by
does it
H.G.
come to
Wells.
this? God, why do we have to murder each other?
Go, my friend. That is my guess. It's a bad guess. Funny if I'm killed by my own poison.
Quick, get this. Get this on, quickly.
Give it to her. I've given plenty to others. Why should I not have some myself? Give it to her. I'm done.
Breathe through your mouth.
Here's the link to the movie.
didn't have thought of, madam. Maybe I blew the whole code. And then I go and give up my mouth to sleep. That's funny. That's the joke.
You really should do something with that cough. May have like COVID or something. Cover your mouth. Zombies? Like, what's going on? The walking sick.
That's how they dealt with the Thespians in the Dark Ages.
Richard.
My sister. Gone! How do you know? Her heartbeat's faster. She feels faint. She won't answer me. What can I do for her?
I thought something might be known.
Janet. And you poor dear. Richard.
I might be infected. Is there nothing to make her comfortable?
Nothing. There's nothing will make anyone comfortable anymore.
Let's see. Okay, so after next waypoint is classic. It's just more. We fly over these mountains. It's gonna be nighttime. We won't be able to see much actually. And then we end up going through a waypoint called AK Gas or Alaska Gas. And Iugu near Ina. Basically, final approach into Anchorage. Right there. Oh, 7 left. Right.
Shoot, I tell you, shoot! That's the way to do it. Shoot them!
Yeah, this movie's about an epidemic. Maybe that was such a good idea. 1970. I gotta get myself a snack. Dying here.
1970. The pestilence has ceased. Thanks to the determined action of our chief in shooting all wanderers, there have been no cases for 2 months. The pestilence has been conquered. The chief is preparing to resume hostilities against the hill people with the utmost vigor. Soon we shall have victory and peace. All is well. God save the chief. God save our land.
Any more insulated wire? Got no rubber wire at all. Any rubber tape? There's not a scrap left in the place. We used the last on the other motor. Oh, what's the use? There's no petrol anyway. Don't believe there's 3 gallons of petrol left in this accursed ruin of a town. What's the good of sitting here a job like this? Nothing will ever fly again. Flying's over. Everything's over. Civilization's dead. The road.
Yes, it's a good pre-pestilence machine. I oil it and turn it over at times.
You think it'll go fast someday still?
Oh, I'm not one of your petrol hoarders. But all the same, that engine turns over still. Why, I remember when I was a lad, when it was new, we thought nothing of going 100 miles in it. A whole 100 miles. Less than 3 hours I've done it in. Oh, that sort of thing's all gone now. Gone forever, eh?
Right, sir.
Yep, yep.
Richard,
What is it?
you won't think me mad.
Why, darling?
I thought I heard an airplane this morning. At dawn. I thought it was a dream, but...
Nonsense. I tell you, flying's finished. We shall never get in the air again. Never.
report, Gordon?
Nothing very hopeful, Chief.
I must have those airplanes somehow.
I do what I can, but you can't fly without petrol.
I'll get petrol for you, trust me. You look after the machines. I know you haven't got the stuff, but you can get round that. For example, transfer parts. Use bits of one to mend another. Be resourceful. Give me only 10 machines in working order. Give me only 5. I don't want them all. We'll end this war of ours forever. I'll see you get your reward. Your wife, Gordon? You keep her well hidden. Salutation, lady. Use your influence with our master mechanic. The competent state wants his service.
I'm sure my husband does his best.
That's hardly enough, lady. The competent state demands miracles.
Not everyone can work miracles as you do, Chief.
Oh, I'm sure
I
you
found
could
some
work
Czech
miracles
mix.
if you tried, lady.
Rudolph!
Snack of champions.
Lady, I showed it to you, but you said you didn't want. Watsky's been up to his tricks again. He'll have to answer for them.
He's been keeping things back from me again.
I mean, Watsky keeps things back. What do you think about master mechanic here? The one that has those planes of mine to end this war of ours with the Hilda?
Well, can't you make him? Or you can make everybody do everything.
Some things you can't do, madam. You can't fly without petrol. You can't mend machines without tools or materials. You've gone back too far. Flying's become a lot skill in every town.
Are you really as stupid as that?
I'm as helpless as that.
And now, Chief, what are you going to do about it?
He's going to let me have those machines, and I'm going to let him have coal. Stuff to make oil.
A lot skill is such dream of it.
There it is. You were right. A plane once more. Look, there he is. He's shutting off. He's coming down.
What's the meaning of this? They've got airplanes before us, and you told me we couldn't fly anymore. While we've been fumbling, they've been active. Here's some of you and you. Find out who this is and what it means. There's only one man in it. Hold him.
Somewhere they can still make new machines.
Oh, hey, EJ, there you are.
Dream it was still
Ethan.
possible.
Yes, but who is this man? How does he dare come here?
Fetch him to the town hall. Guard his machine and bring him to me there.
Come along, Mary. I must see that machine.
We have 1 hour to go.
Who's in control of this part of the country?
The chief. What we call the boss.
Good. I want to see him.
He sent me to arrest you.
You can't do that. But I'll come and see him.
Well, you're under arrest whether you'll admit it or not. The country's in a state of war.
Well, come along. I know the way. I remember this place well. I used to live over there for years. Ever heard of a man named Farnsworthy? Harding?
Look, here he comes now. Yes, thank you.
So you're Harding. I seem to remember
Something about you.
you were a young man.
You're John Cabell. I remember you. I used to visit your house here. Endless years ago before the wars. You're still flying. Your hair is grey, but you look young enough.
How are things here? Who's in control of this place?
We have a chief, warlord.
The usual thing. I want to look up your warlord. Where can we go and talk?
In my laboratory. And the thing is just over here.
Right.
Here! You can't go in there. You're under arrest. You've got to go with me to the chief.
All in good time. I must see this gentleman first.
Well, you've got to go with me. Orders are orders. The boss, sir. Where is this man? Why isn't he brought here? Harding. He has to be brought here. I must deal with him.
You can't go to him. It's impossible. He must come to you.
A
Send another man, boy. Send 3 men. He's got to be brought here.
So that's the sort of man your boss is. Not an unusual sight. Everywhere we find these standing military upstarts robbing and
He
fighting.
questions Angel. I don't, because the 747
But we,
and the
who are all
Dream
the rest
Liner
of the old engineers and mechanics, have pledged ourselves to salvage the world.
way too many
We have the airways.
inoperable
We have
buttons.
the sea.
I just don't like flying them.
We have
They're like,
ideas.
it's only half the
The
stuff.
brotherhood of efficiency. The Freemasonry of science. We're the last species of civilization when everything else has failed.
I've been waiting for this. I'm yours to command.
Not mine. Not mine. No more buses. Civilization's the command. Well, if you'll have to come. You won't come on foot. Well, we'll have to carry him.
I don't know what'll happen to you, sir, if you don't come.
Well, what do you want to see me about?
Who are you? Do you know this country's at war?
At war? Still at it, eh? We was clean at it.
What do you mean we must clean it up? All's war. Who are you, I said?
The law. Law and sanity.
I'm the law here.
I said law and sanity.
Where do you come from? Who are you?
Wings over the world.
You know you can't come into a country like this in this fashion.
I'm here. Do you mind if I sit down?
And now, for the 4th time, who are you?
I tell you, wings over the world.
That's nothing. What government are you under?
Common sense. I belong to world communications. We just run ourselves.
And you'll run into trouble if you try and land here in wartime. What's the game?
Order and trade.
Trade, eh? Can you do anything in munitions?
Not our line of business.
Fuel, spare parts, we've got planes. I've got boys that have trained a bit on the ground. We've no fuel. It hampers us. We might do a deal.
Right?
I know where I can get some fuel. I've got my plans later, but if you can manage a temporary accommodation, we do business.
World communications helps no one to make war.
In war, in war. I want to make victorious peace.
I seem to have heard that phrase.
Nah, that's not Peter Cushing.
When I was a young man. But it made no end of war.
Now look here, Mr. Aviator, let's see how we stand. Come down to actuality. The way you swagger, you don't seem to realize you're under arrest. You and your machine.
You will find other planes looking for me if I happen to be delayed.
We'll deal with them later. Now you can start a trading agency here, if you like. I've no objection. The first thing we shall want is to get our planes in the air again.
Right. Laudable ambition. But our new order has an objection to private airplanes.
The impudence. I'm not talking about private airplanes. Our airplanes are public airplanes.
Okay, once we get to SQA,
sovereign state at war. I know nothing about
things will
any
get
old
interesting
order.
as we kind of make
I'm
our
the chief here, and I'm not taking any
final
orders
descent
hold on you from you.
into Anchorage there.
Suppose I've walked into trouble.
Yeah, you can take that as right. Where do you come from?
We're about to hit this waypoint. Yeah.
We have some hundreds of new type planes and we're building more, fast. The factories are working again. We're gradually restoring order and trade in the whole Mediterranean area. We're scouting this region now to see how things are.
You found out. This is an independent sovereign state.
Yes, we must talk about that.
We don't discuss it.
We don't approve of independent sovereign states.
You don't approve.
We mean to stop them.
That's war. Well, I think we know how we stand. Burton, take this man.
That's cool.
If you get in trouble, club him. You hear that, Mr. Wings?
What leg are you building?
My friends know my whereabouts. If I don't come back, they'll send a force to find me.
Perhaps they won't find you.
They'll find you.
They'll find me ready.
No, we're nowhere near landing yet.
The detention room now.
We have another hour to go.
Now, was that wise?
Wise?
Yes, wise, to quarrel with him at once.
Quarrel with him?
We have 1 hour left.
Quarrel with me. You must clean that up. Clean that up. My wall.
There's things behind him.
Things behind him? Some sort of aerial bus driver standing up to me. Like an equal.
You lost your temper and you bullied him.
I don't bully, I just handle the man.
the first real aviator that has come this way for years. Think of what that means, my dear. You want aeroplanes, don't you? You want your aeroplanes put in order? Really clever man could have had some of those machines up long ago. I'm sure of it.
Along comes this stranger who's going to clean me up. You expect me to hand my planes over to him, lock, stock, and barrel?
Why talk nonsense? You could have persuaded him under supervision.
Supervision? Sort of oafs I've got here to supervise him.
It's not,
a bit too
definitely
much
not Star
Oh, well,
Trek.
of course, if it's going to be too much for you, why don't you hang him and hide his machine before the others are after you?
I don't agree with you, I don't agree with you. Now, this stranger hasn't taken me by surprise. I knew he was coming. Yes, I knew he was coming. I felt this conspiracy of air bus drivers brewing somewhere in the world. I felt they were getting ahead with their aeroplanes down there somewhere. Very well, now's our chance. We've got this fella bottled up. They won't even begin to miss him for days. I've got everything fixed now for an attack straight away on the Floss Valley to the old coal and shale pits where there's oil too. Then, up we buzz. In the face. With 40 airplanes, large a force I venture to say as any in the world. This new oil can be adapted to our needs. It's quite a simple business. Nothing remains but the conclusive bombing of the hills. Then for a time, we can hope for a rich, rewarding peace. A peace of the strong man armed who keepeth his heart. Now, what is the supreme crisis? You, God, our master mechanic, refuse your help. Where are my planes?
Job's more difficult than you think. Parking machines are hopelessly old. You haven't 20 down one. To be exact, 19. You'll never get the others off the ground. The thing can't be done as you imagine it. I want assistance.
What assistance?
Your prisoner.
What, do you want that chap in black that wings over the world? You want him released?
He knows his business. I don't. Now, make him my technical advisor.
I don't trust you, technical chap.
And you won't get an aeroplane up.
I want those planes. Well, if you get it.
Then I want Dr. Harding out, too.
Well, that's social.
I can't help that. If anybody in every town can adapt to that crude oil for our aeroplanes, it's Harding. If not, it can't be done.
Oh, we had a bit of an argument with Harding.
He's the only man who can do this work for you.
Undo his head. Well? Well, what? You. Yeah. Never mind, Mr. Now we'll talk about that later. Now, look here, let's see how it stands. You, Gordon, are to undertake the reconstruction of our airport. The prisoner, Cabell, is to be placed at your disposal. Everywhere he goes, he's to be under guard and observation. No relaxing there.
We're just flying over the Yukon Delta right now.
100 yards of his airplane, mind that. Now, you, Harding, will assist Gordon with his fuel problem. Place your knowledge of poison gas down. I have nothing to do with poison gas. You've got that knowledge of iron to wring it out of you. State your mother, your father, the totality of your interests. No discipline can be too severe for the man that denies that by word or deed.
None. We have a duty to civilization. You and your sort are driving us straight back to eternal barbarism.
But this is pure treason.
I protest against being dragged away from my work. Confound your civil war, your war material, and all the rest.
my life has been interrupted, wasted, spoiled by war. I am not Canada any longer. Finish it, please, please. Speed of your service. Now what do you want? You're conscripted. You're under my orders now, and under no other orders in the world. I'm master here. I'm the state. I need fuel and gas. Neither fuel nor gas. You refuse? Absolutely. I don't want to be forced to extremities.
Ooh, thanks for the super chat, Brian Rock. $10 super chat, everyone. Thanks, Brian.
Try well. They shall. With the help of that man, Bell, who has the bill, Dr. Harding here, you can have a dozen of your planes in the air.
53, we're down to 53 minutes.
Traitor to civilization. I won't touch you. You will give me a Cabell. Did you leave me free to go from Harding?
Getting darker and darker outside as well. Really, there's nothing much to see. The sun's gone down.
Driving up bargain with me.
Last bit of sunset.
Not I who makes these conditions. The nature of things. You're gonna have technical services. You're gonna have scientific help without treating the men who give it to you properly.
That's what I said all along. You're bullying too hard, my dear. There's a limit to bullying. Why? You can't make a dog hunt by beating it?
I want those planes!
I wanted to look at you.
I am at your service.
You're the most interesting thing that has happened in every town for years.
You are.
You come from outside.
Does Alaska have its own daylight savings time or something? Because it is 7:14 p.m. in LA, and it is 6.
War, always going on.
I guess they are 1 hour even further to the west.
I've always adored him since he took control of the pestilence days when everyone else was
6:15 in Alaska right now.
Every woman finds him strong and attractive. I can't complain.
There's so many more landings to compile into another video. So there's another video. I've got to make another video, Brian.
When I saw you swooping down out of the air, when I saw you marching into the town hall, I felt this man lives in a greater world. And you spoke of the Mediterranean and the East, of your camps and factories. I read about the Mediterranean, and Egypt, and Greece, and India.
The movie's so boring.
A lot of those old books.
But we're just going to finish
like most of the younger people here. I learned a lot before education stopped, schools closed down. I want to see that world. Skies, snowy mountains, blue seas, sunshine,
I had my way, you could fly to all that in a couple of hours.
If you were free, and if I was free. I don't suppose any man has ever understood any woman since the beginning of things. You don't understand our imagination, how wild our imagination can be. I wish I were a man. Oh, I were a man. What are your people trying to do to us? What are you going to do to this boss of mine?
Immediate question seems, what does he mean to do to me?
Something violent and foolish, unless I prevent it.
That's how I see things.
And if
the China Southern Takeoff was funny because
but if you're killed, how can you say we?
The pilot
we go on. That's how things are. We are taking hold of it.
Called the tower and said, so
science and government in the long run.
How much longer? And they said, about an hour.
We, forever.
I see. And this warlike state of ours here.
It has to vanish, like the Tyrannosaurus and the saber-toothed tiger.
So here you are. I said I should talk to him, and I have.
I told you to leave that fellow alone.
Yes, and stand up there sprinting and swaggering and looking as proud as you could. Rudolph the Victorious. And here am I trying to find out what this black invader means. You think I wanted to come and talk to him? This grey-curled man? While you're swaggering here, there are more blades away there at Basra getting ready.
Basra?
His headquarters. Have you never heard of Basra?
These are matters for us to talk about.
This lady has been putting me through a severe cross-examination. But the gist of it is that away there in Basra, new aeroplanes are rising night and day. like hornets round a hornet's nest. What happens to me is a small affair. They'll finish you. The new world of United Airmen will finish you. Listen, you can almost hear them coming now.
Not a bit of it.
What he says is the truth.
What he says is bluff.
Make peace with the airmen and let him go.
That means surrender of our sovereign independence.
But more machines will be coming and more and more.
And he's here, hostage for their good behavior. Come, madam, enough of this little diplomatic mission of yours.
You've got the subtlety of a bullfrog.
I don't know what she's been saying to you. I don't much care. There's no making peace between you and me. It's your world or mine, and it's going to be mine. For all your threats of swarms of hornets and so on, you're a hostage, remember that. Don't be too sure you'll win. Now just sit here and think that over, Mr. Wings over the world.
We start entering the descent data in for Anchorage, so we'll forget later.
I can get to my plane. There's a wireless there. Open it. They won't even trust me. So I have to make a job of this. I can manage to get your reserve petrol. Let me have that for this plane. Good. It won't be easy to make a getaway.
The QNH is pretty low. It's 986.
I think we'll manage it all right now that Harding knows he's part of the job. Good.
Wind is heading 30 at 8 knots.
Look, it's your Gordon. He's flying at last.
And it's minus 13.
Where do you come from? Come from the north. Favoritown. Says Cabal is a prisoner. They've got him, sir, and he's in danger. I had great difficulty in getting here. Say Cabal is in danger? Pretty great danger. Boss there is a violent top. Jump right in, squadron. Now we've got a chance to try the new gas of peace on
Approach data is entered.
Yes. Take him to the council.
At last we have definite news.
What is it?
Gordon didn't fall into the sea. He got away. A fishing boat saw him making for the French coast.
45
Perhaps he
minutes
reached his
left.
town.
Well,
When he'll be coming back, he'll be bringing the others with him.
curse these world communications. Curse all airmen and gasmen and machine men. Why didn't we leave their machines and their sciences alone? I might have known. Why did I tamper with flying?
Well, we needed airplanes against the hill state. Somebody else would have started in again with airplanes and gas and bombs that we hadn't. These people would have come interfering anyhow.
Why was all this science ever allowed? Why was it ever let begin? Science is the enemy of everything that's natural in life. I dreamt of those fellas last night.
Oh, you know, I did see Flash Gordon, like the black and white Flash Gordon. It's very old.
I guess they'll come bombing, all right. And we'll fight them. Since Gordon got away, I've had those air boys up to see me. They've got guts. They'll do something still. We'll fight them. We'll fight them. Ha! We've got hostages. Better than to shoot them anyway. There's that chap Harding. Of course. He can tell us what to do against this gas. I had to pull his arm off and knock his teeth down his throat. Get him! Get him! I have to come to Earth sometime. These world communications. A handful of men like ourselves. They're not magic.
been trained not to think, but to do. Maybe to die. I salute you. I, your chief. World communication people, they got gas? What sort of gas? I know nothing about gas. Tell us about these masks, anyway. They're rotten. They're no good at all. What sort of gas have they got? I tell you, gas isn't my business. Well, they can't gas us when you're here, anyway. Here they are! They're coming already!
There you are, Ethan. It is just pitch black out there. Can't see anything. Hopefully the airport will be lit up. Here come some more bombers. Oh, what a weird looking bomber. Oh, I love that shape. Straight out of Captain America. Yeah, balcony hon. Flying wing. It's very futuristic.
What's up with the rest of our fellas? Go on! I'll back you! He's the prize hostage. He's the best of the lot. They'll know him. Fetch him. Fetch him. Look. Is that gas? You won't get out of this. You?
Don't you see we're beaten?
Shoot them! What are you all doing? Why don't you move?
I never did you any harm. I saved your father and I saved you. Couldn't you call up your man there to stop it?
I won't have it like this. What's happening? Everything's swimming. Shoot! Shoot! We never shot enough yet! Shut it up! We spared them, now they've got us. Oh, why should I have been beaten like this? Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
No, she's not hurt. She's asleep like the others.
Cabell safe! Cabell! Well done, Gordon!
Well, they laughed at me for sticking to my gas mask. But thanks to that, I'm here and everyone else is sleeping. I wonder if they'll ever use gas masks again.
Sir!
What is it?
38 minutes to arrival.
He's dead.
Dead and his world dead with him, and a new world beginning. Poor old boss, he and his flags and his folly. And now for the rule of the air, and a new life for mankind. For now, we have to put the world in order. It will be a long and complicated struggle, but we have the unity of a common order and a common knowledge. This is how I conceive our plan of operations. First, the roundup of brigands, that last dismal vestige of ancient predatory soldiery, the last would-be conquerors. Then settle, organize, advance, this zone, then that, and at last, wings over the world. New world begins. Do you realize the immense task we shall undertake when we set ourselves to an active and aggressive peace? When we direct our energies to tear out the wealth of this planet and exploit all these giant possibilities of science that have been squandered hitherto upon war and senseless competition. We shall excavate the eternal hills. We shall make such use of the treasures of sky and sea and earth as men have never dreamt of hitherto. I would that I could see our children's children in this world we shall win for. But in them and through them we shall live again.
I have been flying for 7 hours. I am tired. The next 36 minutes. I'm just gonna make it for the next 36 minutes and then we're gonna have dinner and then I can pass out. No barrel rolls right now. Not one this close to finishing. 33 minutes left. 200. Airport is 250 miles out. We can make Houston on the list. I haven't made the list of cities yet, but I think we'll try and work our way north to south through a couple of some Canadian cities, and then maybe we can go from Detroit to get some hubs in there. So Detroit, we're trying to fit Houston in there. Definitely have to stop in LA. On a 8-hour flight, aren't there usually 2 sets of pilots? Isn't there a relief crew?
Is it any better world than it used to be? I rebel against this progress. What has this progress, this world civilization done to us? Machines and marvels. They've built these great cities of theirs, yes. They've prolonged life, yes. They've conquered nature, they say, and made a great white world. Is it any jollier than the world used to be in the good old days, when life was short and hot and merry and the devil took the hindmost?
Sam, what can we do about it?
Rebel. Rebel now. Now's the time.
Yep. I think I need could do with a real pilot on an 8-hour flight.
People don't like it. Shooting them is the way to hard, frozen darkness. And murmuring.
They've clevered before and nothing came of it.
Because they had no reason. Now, suppose someone cried, "Halt! Stop this progress!" Suppose I shouted to the world, "Make an end to this progress." I could talk. Radio is everywhere. This modern world is full of voices. I'm a master craftsman. I have the right to talk.
Will they listen to you?
They'll listen, trust them. If I shout, "Arise! Awake! Stop this progress before it is too late!"
Okay, we're 220 miles from Anchorage. You're right. That alert has been flaky to me.
They'd no light inside their cities as we have, so they had to stick them up into the daylight. What there was of it. There's no properly mixed and conditioned air. Everybody lives half out of doors.
I just refreshed it again, so it comes back.
The age of windows lasted 4 centuries. Never seemed to realize that we could light the interiors of our houses with sunshine of our own.
so there was no need to stick them up extra high into the air.
They keep on inventing new things now, don't they? And making life lovelier and lovelier.
Lovelier, yes. Bolder. I suppose I'm an old man, my dear, but some of it seems like going too far. This space gun of theirs that they keep on shooting.
What is this space gun, great-grandfather?
Well, it's a gun that is charged by electricity. It's a lot of guns inside one another, and each one discharges the gun next inside. I don't properly understand it, but the cylinder it shoots out last goes swish right away from the earth.
I wish I could fly around the moon.
Well, that in time. Won't you come back to your history pictures again?
I'm glad I didn't live in the old world. I know that John Cabal and his airmen tidied it all up. Did you see John Cabal, great-granddad?
Well, you could see him in your pictures.
You saw him when he lived. You really saw him?
Yes. I saw the great John Cabal with my own eyes when I was a little boy. He was a lean, brown old man with hair as white as mine. He was the great-grandfather of our Oswald Cabal, the president of our council.
I take it the space gun's passed all its preliminary trials, and there's nothing left now but to choose the two who are to go.
That's going to be the trouble.
Thousands of young people have been applied. Young men and young women. I never dreamt the moon was so attractive.
Practically, the gun is perfect now. There are risks, but reasonable risks. And the position of the moon in the next 3 or 4 months gives us the best conditions for getting there. It's only the choice of the two now that matters.
Well?
There are going to be difficulties. That man Theatrokopoulos is talking on the radio about it.
He's a fantastic fellow. Yes, but he's making problems. It's not going to be easy to choose these young people. With all these thousands offering themselves.
We've looked into thousands of cases. We've rejected everyone in imperfect health, or anyone who had friends who were projected. And the fact is, we want you to talk to two people. There's Raymond Parsworthy of General Fabric. You know him?
Yes, sir.
And his son.
We want you to see the son, Morris Parsworthy. Why?
He asked to go.
We have 26 minutes left. Chris. Sorry. Austin Jones.
Is Morris Parsworthy there? He's on his way. Good.
And that means that the movie finishes in...
You're asking a favor. A very big favor. I want to be one of the first
17
to go around
minutes.
the moon. It means danger. Great hardship anyhow. You realize there's an even chance of never coming back alive. Still greater chance of coming back a cripple. You may credit for not minding that, sir. Yes.
Oh, hello, Melanie.
People don't mind that. But why should I give you a favor? Well, I'm the son of a friend of yours. The people seem to feel you oughtn't to send someone you don't know, sir. Go on. We've talked about this over and over again. We? Yes, both of us. It's her idea even more than it's mine. Her idea? Who is she? Someone much closer to you than I am, sir. Go on. It's Catherine.
We've got two Melanies. We've got Mel's
She says you can't
and
possibly
Melanie.
send anybody's child but your own.
Confusing.
I might have known.
There's no Aurora Borealis right now.
Today I'm going to put it
It is pitch black though.
Thing to
It's
go on?
flying
But all we say
over
that
Alaska
will be to put an end to it. And an end
into
to all
Anchorage
such holidays, whatever.
from the west. On the screen on the right, we're watching a H.G. Wells movie called
What is
Things.
the good of all this
Wait,
progress onward and onward? We demand a
Things
hope.
to Come?
We demand a rest. The object of life is happy living.
kind of a prediction
We
of the
will not
future or
have to
something.
sacrifice to experiment. Progress is not living. It should only be the preparation.
It's very wordy. I thought it was going to be more sci-fi than this.
Tragedy again. The father offers up his daughter to his evil gods.
And that voice is sounding to the whole world.
No. The old slaveries have taken new names, They'll have to hear him and make what they can.
Oh, hey, Andy Weisler.
Space gun portend. Make no mistake about it. The slavers they put upon
Look, there's the
themselves
seat
today,
map.
they
So
will
we have a
impose
pretty full
tomorrow
flight
upon the
today.
whole world.
Actually, let's see. Row 1 through 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Time will come when you in your turn will be forced away to take your chance on strange planets and in dreary, abominable places beyond the stars. An end to progress. Make an end to this progress now. Let this be the last day of the scientific age. Make the space gun the symbol of all that drives us and destroy it. Now!
I wonder what they will make.
Roughly about 35 people checked in, I think.
The great grandson of John Gabal, the air dictator, the man who changed the whole course of the world. You've got experiment in your blood, you and your daughter.
16 up
more
front.
normal. I don't believe my boy will have caught it. The two of them must have got together.
They'll come back together. This time there's no attempt to land on the moon.
7 times. Oh. 42 in the back. 42.
When is this great experiment to be made? How much longer have we got before they go? When the space gun is
58 people
sometime this
checked
year, you
in.
mean? Soon.
It's awesome.
Then is there no way of saving our children from this madness?
But would it be saving our children?
Well, here they are.
Father, where's the girl?
Yes, you're the girl.
Huh?
2 hours ago.
Your speech has struck fire. All the people are excited and angry. Some are already going out of the city towards the space gun. Nothing is wanted now but leading.
We must go right on with this. To the space gun. And so we end an age.
Young people, just beginning life. You want to go into that outer horror. Why don't you send somebody who's sick of life?
They want fit young people, alert and quick. And we're fit young people. We can observe and come back and tell.
Cabal, just want to ask you one plain question. Why did you let your daughter dream of going on this mad moon journey?
Because I love her. And I wanted to live to the best effect. Dragging out life to the last possible second is not living to the best effect. The nearer the bone, the sweeter the meat. The best of life's passwordy lies nearest to the edge of death.
I'm a broken man. I don't know whereon it lies.
You haven't done things right, Passworthy. Our fathers and our fathers' fathers cleaned up the old order of things because it killed children. It killed those who were unprepared for death. Because it tormented people in vain. Because it outraged human pride and dignity. Because it was an ugly spectacle of waste. But that was only a beginning. There's nothing wrong in suffering if you suffer for a purpose. Our revolution didn't abolish danger or death. It simply made danger and death worthwhile.
Cabal. Cabal, the gun's in urgent danger. It's a race against time now to save it. Here a copulist is up with a crowd of people already. He's going to the space gun now. They're going to break it up. They say it's the symbol of your tyranny.
Have their weapons?
Bars of metal. They can smash delicate apparatus. They can do endless mischief. But you have a traffic control. Can't they produce the police? Very few. We've nothing but the gas of peace, and it isn't ready. It'll take hours yet. We must hold this crowd back at any cost for a time until the gas of peace is ready. This...
Well, we've stopped the airways. They'll have to go afoot. And they'll take an hour or more to get there, even those who've already started.
This gun mustn't have broken up. After all the final experiments have been made, when everything was ready.
When everything was ready? If they smash up that infernal gun, then honor is satisfied and you needn't go.
They won't smash the gun.
Suppose the gun was fired now. Would the cylinder reach the moon?
It would miss and fly into outer space. It's 5 now. If the gun were fired before 7...
And it could be?
Yes.
Then...
We go now.
No.
I didn't want to say, but
don't go, don't go. But, Father, we must go now, or we may never go. And then for the rest of our lives, we'll feel we've shirked and lived in vain. We must go now.
Quickly, this way. If you go up to the platform, we'll guard this below. Right.
Contract all your muscles when the concussion comes. In 5 minutes, you'll be able to get loose and move about.
Alright, let's begin
What do you want
descent.
here? We want to save these young people from your experiments. We want to put an end to this inhuman foolery. We mean to destroy that gun. We have a right to do what we like with our lives, with our sort of lives. We don't grudge you your artistic life. You have safety, plenty, all you want. We want to make the
Okay,
world
we are
safe
descending,
for
flight level 290.
How can we do that when your sound inventions are perpetually changing life for us? When you're everlastingly contriving strange things. When you make what we
Easy.
think
I actually had to
when you make what we think
I had to write some Python,
people.
do some quick Python script to save the credit list. which is broken. Seatbelt sign. Seatbelt sign is on. Turn the auto brakes on.
Beware of the concussion! Beware of the concussion!
They're descending at about 3,000 feet per minute. Healthy.
Stand by, control room.
It does look really busy. Ethan is already at 11,000 feet now. Is it a shortcut or something? Okay, so we are at 33,000 feet now. Put a little air brake action going and speed us up on the descent. Turn on our landing systems.
What they've done is magnificent. Will they come back? Yes. Go again and again, till the landing is made and the moon is conquered. This is only a beginning. But if they don't come back, my son and your daughter, what of that cabal? Then presently others will go. Oh God, is there never to be any...
Be on the ground in roughly 14 minutes.
To be any rest? Rest enough for the individual. Too much, too soon, and we call it death. But for man, no rest and no ending. He must go on, conquest beyond conquest. First this little planet and its winds and waves, and then all the laws of mind and matter that restrain him. Then the planets about him, and at last, out across immensity to the stars. And when he has conquered all the deeps of space and all the mysteries of time, still he will be beginning. We're such little creatures. Poor humanity is so fragile, so weak. Little animals. Little animals. If we're no more than animals, we must snatch each little scrap of happiness.
Send maintain flight level 210.
Mattering no more than all the other animals do or have done. It is this or that. All the universe or nothingness. Which shall it be, Oscar? Which shall it be?
Okay, so kind of descending into Anchorage now. It's going to be heading to this waypoint, Echo November Alpha, descending through 25,000 feet. That music was getting annoying. I couldn't wait for it to finish. We're descending through 23,000 feet. Seems busy down there for Alaska. I look for you. What are you asking me about, Ethan? You're over there, 11,000 feet, off to the right somewhere, off to the left somewhere, way up there. Okay, descending to 13,000.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet, Zulu 1.
I feel like with this descent is cutting it close, but we should double check our siege maps. We need to be at Snag. Enter AK. Oh, Snag. Look at this Snag. I don't recognize some of these waypoints. Must have a different approach. Do know that we need to be at 1,600 feet. I wept. And we should be at 10,000 feet by Echo November Alpha. Okay, we're at 16,000 feet. Set the barometer. Okay, barometer set. Okay, with 13,000 feet, leveling off. Is that you? There you go. 8,000 feet down there. Lights on. So Anchorage is over there. It's that kind of glowing patch in the top of the screen. You can see it. It's where all the other planes and players are gathered, it seems. Yoda. Da 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 da. Okay, we're making a sharp turn to the left here. And there will be one more turn to the right as we turn onto final. Okay.
Anchorage center is on 113,000 feet. Zulu 1 Anchorage center, continue to Tango Echo Delta as planned. Altimeter 29er decimal 12.
Try and turn up the brightness a little bit for you. Too much. Okay, descending to 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet of Zulu 1.
Okay, going to use our speed brakes to slow this plane down.
133.7 Raven flight 8003.
260. See if we can get below 250 knots at 10,000 feet. Stay below the speed limit. Copy that, we are below 250. We're just crossing, we're 10,600 feet now.
Zulu 1, you are 4 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 7 right approach via Echo November Alpha transition. Clear to Echo November Alpha. Raven flight 714, contact Anchorage Center on 119er decimal 7.
Descend, maintain 2,000 feet, Zulu 1.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, Zulu 1.
Let's slow it down to 220 knots. Let's see. We're still descending, 1,700 feet per minute. I probably need to be 4,000 feet by Elias. Here we go. Here's our final descent pattern. Time is now 10 past 8. Been flying 2 hours 15. Need to be what, 4,000 feet and roughly 12 miles from the airport, I think. What did the map say? 4.5 miles. I'm gonna be at 1,600 feet. Okay, we're 3,000 feet. Bring in the speed brake. Let's slow it down to 180. Go into the final turn, into a final approach. Go flaps 1. Let's arm the ground spoilers, and there's the airport in sight. Arm the localizer. Localizer's armed.
Descend and maintain 1,600 feet, Zulu 1.
If you want, someone can lower the gear. Slowing down to 160 knots. And someone can arm the approach mode. Oh, I know it's not working. Darn it. Chatbot kind of quit on me. Okay, gear down. Maps 3. Slowing down to final approach speed, which was 135. Frame rate is dropping a bit. Wind is... there's almost no wind. Okay. A little bit off the localizer here. Just gonna line this up. Light slope looks good. Just need to line up with the center line. Come on. A little bit more. drifting us off the center line. Whoa. Autopilot off. Damn it! Do you think we can still make it? You know what? Let's try it. Whoa! Damn it. Why is it? Had a weird crosswind at the end.
Anchorage Tower Zulu 1 is going missed.
Damn it.
Zulu 1 contact Anchorage approach on 118.6.
Heck was that?
Going to 118.6 Zulu 1. Anchorage approach Zulu 1 is missed approach at Anchorage. Zulu 1 climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go around.
Maintain 7,000 feet. Zulu 1 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Zulu 1 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Zulu 1 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Zulu 1, you are 2 miles east. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 25 left approach. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 25 left approach Zulu 1.
Grrr. So close.
Zulu 1 climb and maintain 5,300 feet. Climb and maintain 5,300 feet Zulu 1.
Okay, we are just gonna have a loop around. No worries. Gonna maintain 4,000 feet. Okay, we're turned around. We will try again. Get some speed up. So close. And there's a runway. It's a near miss. Ethan's already on the ground. We'll turn around at Whiskey Echo Whiskey. We will. Okay, we're coming up to Weewoo and we'll turn this plane around. Okay, let's do it again. No. Damn it. Why is it turning the other way? This autopilot sucks. You have to go all the way around the horn. He's so annoying. Useless autopilot. Okay, let's switch to autopilot 2. One turn. Oh, I'm trying to do it in stages. Look, it's going past. Why is it oversteering past?
Anchorage approach, Raven flight 505 is climbing through 9,400 feet for 10,000 feet.
This makes sense.
Raven flight 505 Anchorage approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.10. Zilla 1, please expedite your climb to 5,300 feet.
Keep going, keep going. Alright, there's the airport. We can do this. Localizer on. Guide us the rest of the way, please. Slowing to 160. Flaps 3. He's down, locked. Ground spoilers armed. Okay, we're about to intercept the glide slope. You can try arming the approach mode again. Michael Robinson, I think you got it. Oh, no you didn't. My problem is that the autopilot didn't seem to keep it on the runway laterally. Its guidance, his heading guidance was awful. Doesn't even really seem lined up with the center line now. Look at 4-knot headwind. Try and steer it a little bit to the left a bit more. Keep going left, left, left. Oh, that's reasonable. 500 feet. Reverses. Oh look, there's Ethan. Where is... Taxi to gate, please. I have no idea what that is. Crossing runway 33. Thank you, thank you. Lima Golf Echo to Echo 3. is Golf. Echo to Echo 3. I think it's one of these. Oh, no problem, Robbie. Parking brake on. Let's see if we can shut down these engines. Yay! Engine shut down correctly. Oops. All right. Let's see. Can we jetway connection, please?
Anchorage Ground Zulu 1, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Zulu 1, we can't connect the jetway to the aircraft.
Okay, no jetway.
Please retry later.
Wow. All right. Thanks, everyone. We made it to Alaska. 3 landings. Well, 2 landings and one go around. It was a pretty awesome. I mean, like, it's now 8 hours 43 minutes. Thanks for everyone who tuned in today. I don't know if you stuck around all 8 hours, but really well done to everyone. Next flight is going to be a little bit, I think it might be Friday. I need a few days to plan out the route and get everything ready to start up again. But I think we'll be doing Mondays and Friday nights. I think I'm going to skip Wednesday because it's too much during the middle of the week. Meanwhile, that's a lot of people checked in today. Hopefully you'll catch your own names in there. Hopefully you can find your little YouTube icons as well in there. That's everyone. Alright, well, thanks for the, if you donated or gave super chats today, thank you so much. And really appreciate it. Otherwise, we will see you next time, or on the LAX channel, if you just want to hang out in the chat. Alright, take care everyone. Bye.